some scream, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still starts on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Ooh, red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got barely on.
Good morning, or good day, pretty much. så kan det bli lite hål och holes. Så de här än de traktorn för jag glömmer nu någon gång. Nej, man får nog lite tavara niin. Joo, jag skulle nog få i fickor. Betää sen tidigare rummet. Har du sett bakom nu? Nu skulle jag bara se till sig joku bra. Det går, nu börjar det vara så. Nu kanske det blir så att det inte är minus. Det är kanske så att det inte är minus på natten. Ja. Dina går i hörnet och får man lite tavara. Så där var det. Drop the stuff in. Oops, it's open. Close it. Then first I put the forks on this one and fork out the summer bench, I think. Check oils. Nej, mä sieltin chiavetkan minska. Det kan du se, och sen får jag i vinden. Man måste dra den åt sidan i bänken först för hand så att man får den tajda med forken, tror jag. Jag tror att det var det lättaste sättet. Nej, jo. Det är för hal motorplåt. Nesteitä löytyy. Got some fluids. De där ska man se. Man kan ha lite traktorn lite mer på det sidan. Ja. Man får alltid ut från vänsterdörren, eller oftast ut från vänsterdörren. Ja, högra dörren toimii bara hätätapauksessa. Man kan fara ut under hätätapaus. Vill träsöda får du sitta. Ja. Nu ser det ut ganska bra, det var där mitt, nu är det alltså mitt i
det är så härkare när det syder så
det är tosi, ja.
Det är så när det var sådär bakåt så var det lite vågångar och
ja.
Det
så inte det nog farit mycket, tror jag, det är bara det hur den har stått lite.
Det är så i kanten där som ett stick och frihet, det vaihtar så mycket hur det
ja.
Jag lägger så halva då före vi börjar. För eldas harv och så, men ja, det är för nästan.
Good. Sen for fork, hook up the forks. Then I need to open door and take some stuff out. Forkmasterin fast och så tar vi. Och sen tycker jag man fick därifrån, eller så bär man lite ut så får man ta därifrån. Ja. De är fullt breda, de är från det som vi lyft förra gången. Inte vad jag använde där sen förra hösten. Så det... Ja. This might be in the same setting that we used it last time. It's in the super wide mode. Might be good to lift the bench like this. know, this pallet is seen better days. Did some rain appear and no rain. Like there was like 4 millimeters, but did not do anything. And this week it's supposed to rain every day. I don't have high hopes, as you might hear. It's supposed to rain all the time, but it's not raining really. But we'll try to make it higher likelihood by trying to do as much outdoor stuff as possible. That's when it's always raining, right? Ja, ska vi ta möblerna ut med samma för en fart i åker. Det behövs bara starka ägare först lite. Det går så här nog att lyfta. Jag får nog lyfta. Bara någon annan som har lyft bara. Nej. Vet du, lyfta. Inte går det att dra. No, men det vet du, vem har någon vinsch här nu? Det är lätt, tomma kommer kanske. Man vill lyfta. Man måste lyfta sen när man tar ut det. Det är som tog precis rätt höjd nu här. Man får med rak rygg bara med fötterna. Man får bara med fötterna så här. Ja, så bara får det. No, det är lite extra nu, ja. Så där nu tror jag så var det piggen för ungefär här. Därför när det är brett nu så var det bra. Bara det får här. Det får vara ganska nära hit, men inte så lång tid för då tar det där. Nu går det så här. I think that should be good there. To lift this outside. Ja. Vi tar det där, så tar vi det där traktorn med det där och sen den andra traktorn dit, så får man kärrorna ut och lyfta det där hjulen och sånt på det ena kärron, så tar man det hem. Ja, så det träkärran kan bli dit, man kan fast sätta fast de plåtarna på den eller något. Ja.
Men lägger nu bara.
Ja, ut bara så att man kan, inte får man ju riv i golvet annars.
Golvet blir tomt.
Ja, allt ska ut först. Ja, allt som är ved, ja. Där, nu far det bra där. Det måste vara ganska nära att det inte tar i det där. Lite kanske neråt. Så att det bara far under i halva så är det säkert.
Nu räcker.
Ja, bara det är under och där så håller det. Får man ut det dit så får man det där. Nej, nu var när det är mulligt så är det inte kallt med. Så raddar de där tillbaka där som de var. Ja, måste ta sop lite, kanske blåsning tar bort. Sen kan ta där någon back med allt työkalut med. Det blåser nog bort. Yeah, John said that he's gonna start grilling too. Once we put the bench out here, then we can take the grill, I guess, outside to do some barbecuing. Then that's also one way that usually adds some rain. We'll see how close. He can probably get it at least here. We don't want to drive really up there with the tractor, but if we can get it somewhere here, then we can lift it the last little bit. Then we got the small things, we can put them there, you can still see where they were last year. Or put it in the middle of the road. Here it's flat at least. Det är bättre, vad du ställer med flat så annars får det vin ut så kilar de där när man drar ut. Vad du sätter här så får vi nog lyften dit, ja. Ta lite framåt men sen här bara, ja. Put it down there for now, then we'll lift it by hand. I can start putting these away, then we get a little bit less weight to lift. By putting these guys here. I don't remember which way did we have these. I think they were this way. At least we can kind of tell where they were last year, so easy to place. Offloada on lite vikt så lite lättare. Ja. Jag tror att de var åt det här hållet. Man skulle kunna vända dem på rätt. pallets outside. Then the big guy. Brush the table off after that, all dust and crap away. Och ganska varmt taas hailla saa humanitär. Man får med ryggen rakt så det. Man lyfter kanske 50 kilo, men det är så bra ryhti att det är allt annat så lyfter man alltid med dåligare lyft. Det här får ganska bra. Sen vart hade vi det? Den går där då eller? Mitt på så det är lite att det är från kanten som man lite bara klipper gräset bra. Det går ju lätt att flytta nog lite där. Är det bra där? Man kan ta och blåsa på namn här med skit. Gotta maybe clean this up. Bunch of dust from 1 year in storage already. Yeah. Then we could put on the front the box with the tools. It's up there, but most of the tools are in here. I'm gonna start collecting tools, but the box should be up there. Then this needs to be probably narrower. Whatever it is for like a normal pallet. Yeah. Maybe it's the one here. This is maybe that would fit the normal pallet. Somewhere there. Then you can take the normal pallet. We start barn tear down. That's the plan. First mission is to remove everything from the barn. There's still some stuff in there. I think that's locked in. It should be in the middle between two. Then it's locked in. Maybe I'm sliding outside. Now it's closed. A little bit back. But it clicked in. Now it's in. Now it's good. Then you have pallet from there, and then I collect all the hammers, all the tools we need. There should be in here a bunch of them. Yeah, we just lifted out that now when we have the forks on. We can take that, and then we need to take... What? Den är de halvna går sådär. Det skulle vara inte under de andra. Jag tar bara de här toolsen jag hade hifrån. Bunch of tools from here. We don't need too advanced tools, I think, for a teardown, but measuring tape is never bad, hammer is never bad, axe is never bad, crowbar is definitely needed, the rest is probably not. And then we have another crowbar that we need, and then maybe another hammer and bunch of tools. The rest is probably inside here, I think. Yeah, here we can take this big box. Here's all kinds of measuring tapes. Where's the other? There should be another crowbar. We should have another crowbar. It's probably in another toolbox. Sledgehammer could be needed, and chainsaw I will need later, but today I think we're good enough if we take just the crowbars and things like that. But the other crowbar could be useful. I guess with a one hammer and one crowbar we should get pretty far. So if we take this guy. Är det en längst under eller är det något bra satavilla? Vart är den sett? Den var ju sett här. Den är nog inte i den där storkassan. Är den längst bakom dit utan där då? Vart är den? Where's the one pallet with the sides? It's not there now. Where is it? Is it up in the other barn? I'm going to take also one. I took the crowbar. I'm going to take one of these also. This could be useful to break easy to break the floor apart. But we need some sort of boxy, otherwise we can't transport all these at once. Where could the damn box be? It's not here. Let's see if it's up there. Maybe it's down there, it could actually be, if it was on the other tractor. But den ner de är där, ja. There it is. We probably had it on the forks on the other tractor, I think. There it is, yeah. Then we need to take forks off this one and we can put something else on this one. Just move the trailers or, mutta vi kan ta två här. Lättare. Then the question is, yeah, do we need the pump for the tires, or if there is air in the tires, then we don't need the pump. Yeah, that's not bad. Pump, den kan man ta på den här traktorn, jag fick se. Up with this one, it should stay there like that. That should be most of the tools actually. Then there's a couple of old trailers there that we're gonna take out, and I don't know what the air situation is in the tires, so we might take the pump on the other tractor, like compressor. Den där, ja, det är om däcken är tomma i kärran så. No, inte jag vet inte. Om man tar det där pumpen i traktorn, det där annat. Men med den tar vi ut allt ifrån oss. Det annat så det far in i golvet. Man vågar bara fara med det där mindre. Ja, får du den där ifrån. Är det så mycket någon slang som man får fast det? Ja. Vi kan nog sätta den i den här traktorn. Man tar gaffeln bort från den och sen stämmer det där fast. Så tar man bort det sen när om det är tillräckligt mycket tryck att det går. Det där slangen, vad är det för ändar i slangen? Det är sånt som passar. Det skulle gå, ja. Det går fast. Det går troligtvis fast i den där. Ja. Vi sätter den där fast. Man kan ta... Om man tar den bara här vid dörren så jag kan köra den här, jag tar gaffeln loss först. Ja. Men jag kan köra traktorn upp dit så tar jag den gaffeln loss först, så ställer fast den där. Ja. Ja, den hålls med. Ja. Let's take the forks off the other tractor. We're going to go there with two tractors. One to remove the trailers from the barn, and then the newer one to maybe lift some heavy things on a trailer. So we need this guy without the forks this time. Oh, it should start pretty good. Now it's like a PTO pump. det får man lättast slå lite. Det där tappen behövs väl till det andra.
Det där.
Jo, man måste ta bort det där. Ja, du kan nästan lämna den fast här trycks där. Det behövs ju troligtvis här till nästa.
Ja, här trycks där kan man ta det.
Det kan bli bara något så här. Om du lägger till häng där så kommer man ihåg det. Så ser man det nog.
Man har det där nere så traktorerna så där lite mal där till. Där ska ha en sån.
Ja.
Där lägger fast.
Så syns så ser man nog det. Där så är bara typ fundera hur man får hooka upp den, ja. Det ska bort. See how we can get this. This guy should be able to. You don't need a PTO shaft. It goes directly on there. Yeah, it goes there and then it's only here and on the shaft, yeah, so it does not go on the lift arms at all. It's very simple and should be working.
Först det där nere.
Det där först, ja. Då får det vänd och så tar på. Goes only on the PTO and then just one other place. Pretty simple. And then that's somewhere. That's pretty easy. Then just the hose, which is, I guess, good enough there. This hose is kind of not the best, but hopefully it's good for this if we need it today. And then spin this. Ja, me ainoastaan vi loss den och sätter den vet du bara runt. Sätter den bara på kärran. Man kan sätta något så att man inte flaxar så mycket när man spinnar där runt om slangen håller. Det är aika dålig slang här men kanske det håller ännu.
Tulla on nippel där. Kyllä toimaan kohta jäämään.
Ja. Att det inga koliser runt. Det behövs kanske inte, måste se vad det går.
Lite kvar.
Ja, en tomgång så här.
Men det går att få nog nu. Han har gjort lite början. Det är bara.
Ja, lägg där lite.
Det går inte.
Ja.
Måls. Slangen bör hänga efter.
Samaan kärsmaan.
Man knut
Mikä
på.
se on pelkää?
Nej, man det är ju så mycket att de inte är flata, inte det är ju så.
Onks keitto? 2 kiloa.
Nej, om det är så att de inte är flata så kan man nog köra hem då på den.
Jo, den kan man.
Men det här får man ju inte mäta, så det är bara om de är alldeles tomma så vill vi sätta lite i. Annars far de vet du alldeles sönder.
man varit igång på plöjning.
Nej.
Blås. Damm på.
Sen on älkä litää.
Behöver se smörjas ja lite.
Nu när jag lagar in så skulle det ha andningsskydd. Det är just det då ryskigt. Men om du säger att det händer.
Ja, det gör.
Före hitan.
Det är det där, nej, inte det så paha när det, det blåser här. Så det bara, till första är dörrarna bort.
Ja. Så väggarna.
Ja,
Tagen att det faller ut.
eller sen golvet. Det golvet går när det är sånt golv som...
Men golvet förrän då att det inte är så tull. Före väggarna.
Ja, så det var...
Man kan ta en vägg.
Det annorlunda så var det var lättare att ta golvet först och så väggarna. För det var liksom den där blankorna i kanten så bara tog golvet först och var det liksom lättare att slå loss. Inte det är mycket skillnad men...
Så mycket bara att det inte är tull.
Ja, nej, men... Och så,
Det är enklare att ta det så här.
ja, för de där rötren, de där med bultarna, så det far inte åt det här hållet. Det här sättet är enda sättet.
Så bara sidouttaget bort.
Ja, men det bara får du först...
Bara väggarna.
Ja, sidväggar ska bort, ja. Grease this a little bit. Pump a little grease in that. Där, vilken far du med? Okej, där kommer det där.
Men är niin väggarna?
No, de är de här perustulsarna, behövs något annat. De är järnspits och de är kofot, hammar. De här perustulsarna.
Det finns två olika sådana här kofot.
Det finns en annan kofot, men jag tror att det här är bättre än nästan i golvet, så det här är bättre att det lossnar. Hammar, ett ämbar för spikar ska man kunna ta. Ett tomt ämbar, se och hitta. Empty bucket for nails could be good. Some sort of bucket, some sort of nail collection. Maybe take this one. Like a dead bug inside. Because there's gonna be a bunch of nails probably, which you really don't want at the or leave in the field. Yeah, I got a little bit to drink there. But we'll just do a little bit today. Goal today is to get the barn empty at least, and then we'll see how much we get done. Now it should be good. Now we should have got the crowbar, nail collection. This could be useful. Then we got the forks to lift things, pump. I think we're ready for our first trip. See what happens. See how far we get with this stuff.
Men det är andra kofot aina voisi ne.
Ja, den är den andra backen som är, den är så att källaren eller där uppe någonstans.
Joo.
Men jag tror att med en kofot och hammar som mest. Och yxar. Måttband är bara för att mäta något random.
Joo, Diego saa palkat näin viiä. No joo.
But yeah, the metal roller I will take later, because after today we can take the forks off, and maybe tomorrow I can take the bucket, then I can take the metal roller, the nail collector.
Joo.
But I don't need that today yet. This should be good for the first day. Let's go try what we get done with this setup first. Forward maybe. catch up with John. Just cruising, we're not pushing full speed, but would be pretty hard. I mean, that tractor, the old tractor, I think it goes like 25 kilometers per hour. So maybe in some city, I've seen like 20 kilometers per hour speed limit, or maybe even 10 in like some city center. Then you could technically get speeding ticket with that tractor. Not very easy though, but I guess possible. This is 40 and the 399 is also 40. 40 kilometers per hour max. It's very rarely that we go full speed. Sometimes, like one year, I picked up some like tree saplings when we planted a bunch of trees. Then we drove like, or I drove like 10 kilometers away or something. Then you could drive max speed, but here on the farm it's mostly, yeah, you barely would have time to accelerate to full speed and then you're at the field already. But yeah, neighbor here has done something interesting. They've seeded, like, left some strips of the fall wheat and then put some sort of other crop in between. Don't really know what they put here, but it sure looks interesting. The other field they had put something else, but or just farm like normally, but this field they put like this, left some of the fall crop but put something else in between. But yeah, here we can see you don't see it from far apart, but here you can see there's a bunch of clover now here. This will be grass this year. Now it's starting to show when it's turning green. From far apart it's still, you only see the stubble, but here you can see there's a lot of clover. This could also use some rain, then it would really explode. Losing beetle pressure and some fungus problem. Yeah, it could be. Maybe they put like canola in between or something. I don't know. There's a rabbit. There's a rabbit. John didn't see. Like a rabbit was like 5 meters from the tractor. It's right there now. Rabbits hiding in the stubble. See if we can scare the rabbit more. It's probably hiding somewhere there in the stubble. Yeah, this field only has this one barn. The rabbit went somewhere. Now we're gonna put this tractor here. Then we need to open probably the end doors. See if we can get the trailers out. Probably leave this tractor here. Yeah, pretty much. And we might need to lift some things. We'll see how it starts to look. Or what we have here. Nu börjar hiba och klövret synas nu. Längre ifrån såg man inte något, men här ser man något, det är bra. Där när du körde där just och där 20 meter så Harin for 5 meter ifrån din traktorväg. Du såg inget, du såg det for dit. Och...
Det är inte så långt ännu, men det växer sen nu.
Nej, man ser nog att där är klöver någonstans. Ja. Det bör nog växa bara det får vatten och sen...
Ja, men det så behöver inte mer än större regn.
Ja.
Men det blir nog bra förra liksom.
Det ser nog bra ut här, ja.
Ja, sånt järn om man lägger en kanssa.
Det kan man, allt det järn sånt kan man muka. So here, here's some nest underneath. Maybe there, let's see if there's raccoon dogs underneath here. This looks suske here. Very suspicious here. Ja, masta är det samma som i det där JF:n kan vi prova lasta allt sånt järn, allt som ska bort ifrån. Sen lämnar man ett klädsel där utanför så man kan sen fast ändra plåtarna. Ja, men järn skulle... Så det dörren här, dessutom den har farit i och dörren, den är inte ens i.
Den faller där, ja. Sen hur var det något en gång så var det liksom... Det var något... Kom ju ut från det där. Så pass långt då.
Oh yeah, here's also a snowblower.
Dörren man kunde... Hur är det de lättast att ta bort liksom?
Bort från den annars så vad man får lyfta man med det där järnspillet lyfter så det kommer bort från skenan och så faller det ut bara.
Det är nästan så bara.
Och så smashar jag sönder det. Ja, genom sån här. Det måste man ta, ja. Here's like the old cabin from the old tractor. That's gonna go away. Then there's an old trailer. It seems like that trailer has air in the tires. This trailer, yeah, it's good. We don't need the pump, I think. But then, and there's some random wood in that trailer also. What the hell? No, this is all our stuff actually. Yeah, here's the doors, and here's the pump station.
Där kan man lägga lite stuffesser nästan.
Here's more than expected. We need a few trips with the other tractor.
Ja.
Like, but for that and that one we need 3-point link. So we can't. How can we can't get that one now? You could get that first.
Det bästa där kärnan går att köra ut. Och sen
This one is already here. Yeah. Otherwise we could, but the wood from this we should probably take off. Then we could stack more metal in this trailer. Like the tires there we can put here. Ja, för det är nu väderlarm.
Allt möjligt sånt småttrar kan man börja se.
Men det, om man sätter i den där, man sätter den där plåtarna på taket. Men ja.
Men det är för senare sen.
Det kommer efter en stund, ja. Det virkar, man kan ta det virkar för det behöver inte vara in i det här kärran.
Nej, man kan börja med det.
Yeah. We can take all, just put this all on the floor. I mean, this guy we probably need to lift with the tractor also. This one is kind of heavy. But we can put this somewhere where it's not in the way, maybe here. Here it should not be in the way here. Just on this massive floor. You can see the floor here, look at this. This is on the ground here. And this has like the low end has fallen off here, so here it's in really bad shape. You can see this is the one that should be underneath. It's like nothing left. Oh, T-Nex, thank you for the 10 kicks.
Sun borde organisera där kortare än halvmeter, tässä virkkosen längre än halvmeter.
Så jag tar skopan imorgon så tar jag allt sånt kort sätter jag direkt till skopan med och kippar. Och sen allt som är längre tar man med griplastar.
Men det där är ju inte skopan med.
Nej, det får i griplastar alla. Men allt sånt här små, så jag tar vet du, varje dag så jag kommer hit tar man allt sånt här små i skopan. Det ryms... Det, ja, om man inte spar det ner, där har du kunnat skiffa. Här är en borste dessutom. Men det, om man tar trä bort så allt, i det där kärnan kan man stacka allt. Yeah, get all the wood. But then we don't need the air because there are air in those tires. And I believe these tires have decent enough air so we can drive these out of here. So we don't need that, but we need the 3-point link to get this old snow blower and also the tank behind there. Now we know. Yeah, this trailer we can fill with everything except the wood. All the smaller metal parts. Sell all this stuff, take a scrapyard. We will not sell, but I believe this trailer, it's kind of wooden trailer, but I will build either this or that one. I will build like put 2x4s in the corner, build like a roof. Then you can store stuff in the trailer, but it can still be outside. I don't know if I do it on this trailer or that trailer, but one of the trailers, I'm gonna build like a roof on top. Then we can store some stuff, but these trailers will have to be pretty much outside, yeah, because we don't have anywhere to put them. But I mean, that old snow blower can be outside, the old cabin can be outside, and then there's not really much more here. The tank we might fit somewhere. Like there's not that much stuff in here. Mostly it's wood.
Yeah.
And also the tin from the roof and some of the big logs here. A neighbor wants to buy some of that, so we will get rid of some of that stuff. They're probably interested in the big logs up there. These logs maybe. And then yeah, some tin from the roof. That's just some random boards. Then there's an old ladder here, short ladder. Those are the middle rims, yeah, for the. Is it for those tires? For the.
Nej, det är de där
Ah, yeah, it's the old, yeah. Old middle rims for the new tractor, actually. Most of the wood you can burn. Yeah, everything that's like all the walls we can burn. But the stuff that's underneath, like there's a tin roof, but you can see there's like the old roof beneath it, which is like wood shingles or whatever you call it. That we usually just, we're gonna drop the barn down and then take the hydraulic grapple and just rip it off and dump it in the forest. It's too much work to try to get the boards out from there. You can just dump that most likely in the forest. But the walls are pretty easy to just take the boards off. Use as firewood, doors, floor, the non-rotten parts of the floor. Works fine as firewood. Yeah, here you can see its floor is collapsing a little bit, and I think some of this floor has been replaced already, but as long as it's like hard, we can use it as firewood. How's the wall? Falling down, but yeah, nu. Det är någon sån här bakbräda. Det är något i det här tror jag. Det är något när man sprider sån här bakkäcka. And then there's the doors and the windows from the thing. I mean, all that stuff we can put here, but the windows we gotta be a little bit careful because they could break. Maybe we'll take them in another load. But all the other random metal parts we can just start stacking here. Here's some sort of supports here also. I don't know what this is. This seems like, from what This is probably from the trailer also. Maybe this is something with the... yeah, because you know what? Behind the tires there's the extension things for the sides. I don't know if we can lift those on. The side walls. Maybe we'll take them different load for now. It's easier to load this stuff now if we don't put those on. Ford där ska 2 äjä. That's a heavy thing. It's behind there. It's behind there. Can you how is it put in there? It needs to be now it comes. Yep. I think it's like a backboard for this also.
Tässä on jotain liikaa.
Om vi sätter det fram med den där stagen bakåt. Ska vi lyfta det? Kommer jag ta från de här eller?
Så får man så att liksom lyfta upp det.
Ska jag ta ner det här från? Och jag tar hit och tar du har näin. This weighs a little, no it's not that heavy. Weighs maybe 20-30 kilos. I think it's for this trailer also. Yeah. It fits there. Manure wagon grass trailer. So this is a good old because it's a combination trailer. Dad spread manure with this, but also hauled grass. There's like behind there's the sides you can put on. Like this is the manure spreading mode. Then you put this on the back. But then you can also remove this, put this on the back. Then you can like harvest grass. When we did have an old like upright silo, and then Dad harvested grass into this and put it up in the silo. There's the side walls are there. Then this will be much higher. So this is like a combo trailer. And there's like, the floor is like, this moves and you can dump everything off the back. This is still working. This is still 100% working. So this would be, maybe I'll build a roof on this one because this trailer is, more worth than that. That's a really old wooden trailer, not worth much. Or maybe I'll build a roof on both of these. Why not? We're gonna have tin, probably too much tin, so it's very easy. I would just put like 4 2x4s in the corner, maybe up 1.5 meters, and then build like a simple frame, put tin on. Very easy, like a cross in front here. Then you had 2 movable barns. Movable barns. Because we have all the materials. We'll see. We'll take them first away from here, then we'll see what we do. But that's an idea at least. Nej, bara för att skydda trailern med och sen att ta storage. Ja, det går att kipcha, ja. Here's wood, then there's the doors and these, but these could break, so I don't want to stash these there. I think this could break. De här måste man sett något försiktigt, de här far sönder om man smashar dem dit bara. Skulle man borde ha sett bara båda kärna full med tavara för först hem och sen kom tillbaka med en om man sen. För man kan nu när man river det veden, det lagar bara kasas dem eller gripas nej. Kanske visst allt inte smaller, breakable i det här. För om du tänker hur mycket tavara här, det blir båda kärrorna fulla ut. Fast det är koppi där fram och sen fönstren och sen de där hjulen, så det där kärrorna är fulla nu. Nej, inte fulla men vet du. Inte nu ryms i något till men det blir nog i båda. There's more stuff than expected. Yeah, if you put these somewhere so they don't break. Because these windows, doors may be for sale, but no one is willing to offer a lot for these. This is like the cabin for the 165 which is also called Mega Sound. I think this is glass, yeah. That's the There's two different ones. Is it two different back windows? What's this? I don't even know.
Är det var det där framfönster och bakfönster?
Ah, yeah, this is front. Yeah, that rear window.
Ja, sen bak, det var
Finding all kinds of things here that I didn't know that were here even. But yes, you can see the wall, like some boards are falling off. And if we look from the outside, you can see, if you look at this board up here, you can see it goes down there, then up in the corner. Like the foundation is failing. And yeah, you could of course always fix the barn, but it's very awkward shape, awkward place when it's like here in the middle of the field. It's like a pallet. Nej. No, om man får de här i fram så får man en i bakarna bara. Kan man ens sätta dem på varandra eller? Kan man ta två lastbar, man föder hem och sen kommer man efter ner. No, they're not gonna break at least. Yeah, then there's, what are these? Is this some brackets for the cabin?
för det hytt.
Yeah, cabin brackets. We can put them, yeah, maybe here. Soon we have 2 loads already to take away. Then this is useful. Yeah, you can suck. It's like we have a pump for this. You can suck water with this one. This is useful. Can be stored somewhere. Can you get the roof, or should I remove the wall so you can get it easier? Is it easier to take it outside? Yeah. If you can get there, I can lift here. Can you lift there from the end? I guess we can put this here somewhere. Yeah. Probably easier to put it like this, go home, offload, and then come back after more. No need to try to put too much into one load.
Man måste ändå där nu att pumpen kan man ta bort och sen.
Det behövs inte. Ja, slungor och ljusmar, ja. Men man kan ta. Ja, no det är nästan att ta bara det här kärran får det nästan att ta det här kärran och köra hem den och töm det här. Man kan allt sånt smått kan man stasha i, sen kan du köra hem den här och sen kommer det efter slungorna. Det är ena jag får köra fram och tillbaka nu. Jag bör purka dörren fast. Här är de här små metallbitarna kan man sätta nu. Här är några metallbitar som man kan sätta nu kanske. Som ryms i det här är något smått ännu. Sen så är det bara att börja köra, inte så mycket sen inte. Yeah, the floor is giving out there. It's also, I see the floorboard has fallen down. These small parts probably fit still. There's like a planting box. These are some smaller parts. Yeah, I can put, they should go here. Like we got some room here. I'll put these here. Just some small parts for the cabin. Oh yeah, this is a bit sketchy.
Nej men no joo.
Något där i millan inte rasar så mycket när millan dör något rum. Så på taket går ju att det håller. Jo, nej, nu håller de vet du, bara man inte tykittää full speed sen. Ja, de här. Om är det rum, de som verkar rum i förra året var det något rum på hyllan de ännu. Så de skulle man kunna stasha alla de här. Yeah, if someone wants a cabin for a 165 Massey Ferguson's, here's the complete parts. All parts.
Men den är inte riktigt myynnissä.
But yeah. Not for sale. John needs maybe some just metal.
Windows I can sell them, but the frame
Doors, windows, roof, this is at least for sale. But the frame there he might need for something.
Yeah, this I could sell like this.
Yeah. All doors, roof. But yeah, now there's just, this is heavy, this we can lift with the tractor. Then there's the side walls and the wheels, but the wheels can only move after this one moves. So now it's the plan is now this needs to go, then probably snowblower, and then this tank, and then the red trailer. In that order, it should work nicely. And it's pretty much full. The cabin frame probably want that in another load. If you go dump this, come back, then we can put that. We can put that frame here or something. This, and the wheels. So it will be another full load still. Probably best like that. Empty this, then cabin and wheels go in that one. Maybe the side walls even. All that could fit there. I think. You can put that in the trailer also because we don't need it, I think. Yeah, you can reverse in then here, then it's closed, then we hook up the trailer. The trailer. Yep. Then we'll see if he can reverse in here. Sometimes you spin here, might need to put more wood here. See how badly the floor breaks. I definitely see the floor has completely collapsed right there. Sunken in. Then we should hook up this trailer first, get it out. Max. See it comes up or if I need to throw something under. Se om du far in här fanns kanske en balk där till om det bör så. Kanske det far, det där sidan nog sjunkit i så mycket där uppe. Maybe it works. Yeah, it works. Barn time, yep. Barn clean out / complete removal. But yeah, we didn't need this one because there seems to be enough air in those tires, so we don't need this one. This was just in case. This one can go back. Easier to remove the upper first. Is it easier to take this off first? Ah, yeah. We put it in this last, so I would take this first. Screw that it needs to untighten that here. It should be in one direction loose or one direction tighter. They tighten it so badly it's kind of tight now. Does it? Can you pull it out? Is it very tight? Ah, yeah, now it's good. I'll put this in the back of this trailer. Can you get it? Is it a bit heavy? I'll put it back in the back here, son. Maybe here. it should be good there. That should be fine. Yep. We'll see if we hook up. This is it's not too high, I think. That could be a problem. I don't think it's too high. It should work. And once he lifts up, then I can remove this. And we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, this side has also failed. I didn't even notice. This is also on the ground. The boards are about to fail. Det är 5 för att det brakar i nu när som helst. Tractor could break through at any point. Det blir lite hiot tror jag. Kanske det far nu. Ja, det kan. Ja, det får det. Ta lite bort de här, slipper du att köra bättre. Den här kan jag ju sätta med här om du ställer om det här kärron. Men nu kommer jag tillbaka med det kärron. Men det här kan vara hi och det kan hållas hi. Det är bara för det där att sätta av det. Men det här första lasslöset kom, nej men inte var du kom tillbaka, du kan ju lämna den i hem.
Se on nyt just yksi meitä vai?
Ai ju nää visste ju hyttnor där ja. Du kan de här är ju om de ryms i vinnogårs. Här är ju periaatteessa inte någon romu här, det ska di någårs i vinn. På någon hylla om det ryms i kassa någårs. Ja. Om du kommer med kärran tillbaka men så kan du kan ta tryckstagaren med för att man kommer ihåg sen, för sen börs tryckstagaren till de där två sen till nästen. Ja. Let's see how bad the floor flexes. It's holding. The board could break there. It's good. So this floor is basically made for horses and very small tractors, so this one even seems to hold this tractor, but you can see the boards are kind of flexing a lot. But yeah, jag kan se att jag ska få det där dörren uppe och dörren så kan jag börja laga dörrarna i bitar. Jag ser. Jag måste se om jag får dem ner och I can try to start to take apart. We'll see if we could get those doors down first. That could be step 1 maybe. We'll see, they might be, if they're in the ground there, it could be not so easy. I'm just close this, forgot this power on here, but we'll take the crowbar. We might need the bigger bar also. We'll see. This should be as easy as opening a door, but as you can see, this middle part here, it's fallen in the ground, so I think this door might be completely in the ground. And then it might be a struggle to open. Yep, it ain't moving. It's in the ground down here. Then we could try to lift. If I lift from here with the tractor, it might come off the hinges, but then it could fall on the tractor, so it's kind of sketchy. It's actually pretty sketchy. The other door is almost off its hinges already. But it's pushed against the up there, so I can't really lift it either. One thing would be to dig, depending on how much this is in the ground here. This is not bad here. Maybe just a little bit here. We could try to dig a little bit, or maybe just try to lift. Yeah, it's the very last. couple of the last boards. That's pretty much in the ground there. I guess the door is not, if it's like this, then it would be okay to lift. Or I could try to start ripping the door apart as it's standing. Might be easier when it's on the ground though. And then this door is probably worse than the other door. I can't drive with the tractor in there. I do not dare drive in the barn floor with that tractor. It's gonna crack just straight through. You can get in there so it could lift. If I could lift it off the hinges, it could work. And that would work if I could open the door slightly, then I could lift it off the hinges and then it falls down. Maybe we'll try with the big bar from the inside. The floor is probably the easiest thing to take out, but we want to take all the crap out, all the things out before we start taking the floor out. Floor is the simplest. Probably even simpler than these doors because they are slightly wedged in there. Yeah, maybe this door, I think we can get it like this maybe. It's only a little bit against the grass there. If I get it open, then I can pop it off the hinges. Then we can just use a crowbar to break it into small pieces. Oh, what's this board up here? What's that? Is that nailed in there? Now what the hell is that? It's been nailed shut, it seems. Oh God. Ah yeah, there's a nail there. Now we need like a ladder to get that nail off. I'm happy I noticed that because maybe that's the thing holding it together. There's been a board put, like this door has been kind of sealed up. We had like some old ladders. I didn't bring any ladders here, but we got that wooden ladder. Maybe I dare use that one. Of course it's a little bit behind some stuff. Just need something to get a little higher. Of course it's wedged in there. Is this high enough? First nail removed. Only very many more left. And now this door. Now I can get this door. That's better. Then we need a bucket to put the nails in. Because I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of nails here. Some are gonna be left in the boards, but all the things we can pick up we can put in a bucket. And then also, once we get most of the barn removed, then I can roll on the ground. I can roll the one big magnet to remove more nails. But yeah, what about this door now? This much open, I could try to lift it off its hinges. Then it's gonna fall. Should fall down then. It's gonna heat up there. Kind of need a little bit more open before I can do this. Think or remove this board which is under the hinges so you can't remove it. Kind of need to get it more open. There it goes. Now I can lift it off its hinges, then it should fall down. Maybe from here. Wedged in there, plus we don't want to be underneath when it falls. I'm gonna stand here, I think. Now it's loose. And just make it fall down. One door down. What's the band? 3 doors down. We have 1 door down now. How is the other door? And maybe it's on the outside there. I could try to lift it up, pop it loose. Might work. Then we'll just use a crowbar to kind of dismantle the door into small pieces. Then do this on this door, on that door, on those doors. And then probably after that floor. And then walls for the most part. And then we can try to probably flip it down this way, and then we'll start dismantling the roof. That way, when the roof is like not up there but on the ground, it should be, or it's a lot safer and a lot easier to climb up. But yeah, doors first. Then we get some good airflow inside here and some sunlight. Moving the whole barn. There's no weight on this. There's no weight on this one. It's rotten so much underneath that this is not supporting anything. It's hanging on that one and that one, because this one is loose also. Damn. I didn't know this side has collapsed. I knew that side had kind of collapsed down. Didn't know the other side had collapsed down. Yeah, I guess it's hitting there a little bit. Otherwise, I should be able to pop this loose also. It's already mostly off its hinges actually. Just need a little bit more. The lower one is at least loose. A little bit more. And then outside, fall to the outside. 2 doors down. Now we just need a crowbar and start breaking those apart, I think. There's like a big bolt put through there. That could be hard. It's breakable. This one I don't know. Don't really have a tool to open up that bolt. That might need. Maybe we can break the board. Break the board around it. Oh yeah, there when we walked it. Already broke the door. Here you can see this is this is supposed to be the thing that goes underneath these. You can see this is completely busted in both ends here. Rotten. Some of these parts that are rotten we'll just take to the forest and dump it away. No need to try to make firewood out of that. But this should be, that's still good as firewood. Or if someone needs some old boards, some weathered boards. Same with the outside walls. Anybody needs some weathered boards. They might be a little rotten here, but this is like, it's still solid wood. It's just very, very weathered. Weathered stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of nails here for sure. These come easier here. These are not, most of them not too bad. It's just the main thing, that's the side support that has been nailed on with a lot of nails. It's probably gonna break. It's probably gonna break. Bust the wood through the nails. And then there's like a nut. Oh, I can get it. I can get it like this. Some random, we'll put all the random metal parts just in the nail trash. But yeah, I guess today, if today we can clean all the insides, all the stuff out, that's already pretty good for the first day. I can probably break down the doors at least a couple of doors. And then yeah, floor should be pretty easy. They're probably not too hard in there. There's going to be a lot of wood from the floor, yeah. It's pretty thick boards in the floor. Is it like probably like at least 2-inch boards in the floor. Maybe like 2.5 or something. Oh, that's loose. Can probably get this one is the hardest, I think. Bunch of nails. This is when you hope it would be built worse. It would be easier to break apart. But yeah, the doors, the walls should come pretty easy. Wall boards. The wood here to get this off. So many nails. Oh yeah, first piece off. This one has like a ton of nails. This is where you could try to remove all these nails now before throwing in a pile, but I don't know. There's gonna be some nails falling everywhere still, so I think the better option is just throw them in a pile and then use a metal roller to collect any nails that fall on the ground. Because if I punch all those nails out, try to clean the board up, so to speak, that's gonna like double the time how long it takes. Also can probably get rid of the long sleeved shirt now, I think. Starting to get warm. We don't need to drive in, he can get this from here, I think. Reversing here and driving out there, so I can start putting the boards that are broken off. We'll just put a pile here with one end flat, and then he can grab with the loader from there. And the rest should be easier. The rest of these boards, and these are gonna be much easier to pop off. Should only be some nails. The head of the nail came through the wood. It's wood's a bit rotten down here. So when you make this into firewood, the last bit you can probably just throw away. this one came off easy. If they all come like this, then it's no problem. Then take those 3 and then stack the wood here, then repeat for all the doors. There's like a big bolt through that one for the hinge. We'll see, that might need some bigger tools or something. This one, there's probably a little bit extra things on the back side. Maybe not. The end door is like on a rail, so that if I lift that from the down, also the down end, it's gonna pop off the rail and then it's gonna just fall down. So those doors should be easy. The other side is gonna be, I think that door is even more in the ground than this one was. Might be even bigger struggle. These are coming pretty easy off. Something holding it right there. One stubborn nail. I got also my boots with nail protection, because it could be you could step on a board with nails. So this one, as you can see, a lot of nails in a small piece of wood. I don't know when we run this through the, like cut it to pieces, to burnable pieces. Need to be kind of careful. I think we want to switch we have like an old blade for the cutter when you cut this, because those are the worst. But even just wall boards, there could also always be a sneaky nail somewhere, and you don't really want to hit the nails too much. But yeah, now these should all be just loosey-goosey boards. Just pile everything here. Then John can grab this with the tractor and trailer tomorrow, load it on and take it out. But yeah, holy moly, there's been a lot of nails put in some of this stuff. It's like a fourth nail. hinge or what's keeping this. You get the nail clean as this, then you can of course put it in the bucket. Anybody needs some old hinges? Now the first door is almost taken apart, then we'll stack these in a somewhat neat pile here. Do the same for the other door. Then we'll see. You could take a few boards from the wall just to test it. They should be relatively easy, depending how much they're in the ground down here. The wall boards should be quite easy. But yeah, we're gonna collapse this barn this way most likely, so take some of the end boards and all the side boards probably. And then when you start removing the things that are diagonally, then it might get really unstable. Then you wanna do that last. At that point we will want to have everything out from here and probably the floor out and most things down. Then we'll try to probably push from one corner of the barn with the tractor and see if we can get it down. Down, down. Down, down, down. Anybody want to buy a hinge? These old hinges could be. You take that piece also. Someone could want those also. These random small pieces we can throw. Next day I will take, instead of the forks, I will take the bucket, then all the really small parts can throw directly in the bucket. Bucket man! That's a pretty intact door hinge. I think we have already from the other barns, we have some of those old door hinges saved up. See if I can get the other one off that door. But yeah, this will be good exercise for a few days. I mean, it's not gonna take that long actually to tear down the floor and the wall boards. You could probably take almost all those in one day. Like, it's not gonna take that long. Like, the doors are the hardest part, kinda. There's they're nailed together pretty strongly. I don't know about the big doors there, we'll see. But floor should be really easy. Some of these boards are, I think they're almost just put in here. They're like loose on the floor. So this is just pick it up, put it in a pile outside, ready to ship it to the firewood pile. And they're not that long either. Longest ones are maybe 3.5 meters. But it will be like one load or something. Then we got the... You don't see boards this wide anymore. There's like inside the door here, there's a couple of these are like 25 centimeter, 30 centimeter wide boards. You don't see these kind of boards anymore. Could save some of these if these are in good shape. They're really, really wide. Might be rotten though, if they're on the flat ground. We got a knife here. Anybody need knife? Rusty knife. Some old tin pieces. Chain. All kinds of random pieces. And yeah, we'll see what you find underneath the floor. In that corner it sure looked like some animal might have a nest underneath. The other barn we took down from there, the small one, there was like some raccoon dogs underneath. Could be something underneath this barn also. Oh yeah, here's the chain and the pin. This could also be kind of nice. Some relics. This is the closed door. Collect all the metal parts. Now John is coming back. Then we can put the hopefully it took the 3-point hitch. Then we can maybe take the trailer off, take the snowblower out, take that trailer out. Then we can take the wheels, put them in the other trailer. And that back elevator, whatever it is, maybe try to put that also in the other trailer if it fits. And then John can take a few trips back. But yeah, now that trailer needs to stay outside, so then we can lift that one, those ones, put them in there, I think. Big nail. And how about this? That's rusted, not so much. I don't think I can spin this bolt. That board is loose. This board is probably gonna break apart. Yeah, bolt. The nut flew off. It flew somewhere here. It's just a nut, so it's not dangerous. But we popped it right off. Flew somewhere. We can try with the metal detector, then find it. And that's the other hinge. Now we got the one door down completely. A good start. Yeah, now this is broken apart. One door down. Does this bolt come out easy now? Kan man lämna något så här ut nu? Kan vi lämna trailern något så här ut? Ja, de hade här och hjulen och det där och... Ja, den kan vara något så här utanför bara. Ja, det var nog low ändå, ja. Ja. Yep. Det var lite, ja. Good, we can take this. Take the trailer off now. Oh, here's a board. Does this have nails? I'm gonna drive over it. Det här behövs inte mer när det dörren far bort. Så här är någon metallkejka. Det tror jag det där vetokejkan till det där gamla
Tässä
harvoin.
man kunna spara till något.
Ja,
Man
det-
hade fast där i armarna och så liksom kan man något.
Det där som den man satt fast i den gamla harvon som var där i det här. Det här var fast i
Det här
traktorn.
kan vara nog för sån här som man alltid lägger fast något.
Det passar i traktorn, i det gamla traktorn. Det passar tror jag i det här gamla traktorn. Ja. Stobben under och så får du kärran bort. Ja. Så kan man måste ta slungon ut först, ja. Jag poppar en par dörrar ner. De tar jag sen till näst, ja. Ja. Now the next thing would be the old snowblower. He's got the 3-point link now, so. Then we'll try to hook up to this one, get this one out, and the trailer out. Then we can access the last bits behind. And yeah, we got the forks also, so the wheels and this, if this is too heavy to lift by hand. Yeah, it might be too heavy to lift by hand in the trailer. Then we can use the forks on the other tractor to fork up some stuff. Fork some of the heavier parts. This one would be the next. I think he can back in from there and turn here. Should be able to make the corner. Det går nog härifrån, ja. För de rör ju i vägen, man slipper inte in difrån ännu. I put my stack of wood a little bit in there, otherwise he could reverse in from there, but agile little tractor should be able to back in here and hook up here still. This old snowblower kinda, not really for sale, but we don't use this, we have the newer snowblower. See if we can get in this time. We throw some wood underneath. It's coming out there, you can see how the floor is flexing like crazy. Flexing. Det går nog därifrån, ja. Big turn. Almost like perfect. Here's the pins, I believe. It's got some pins here. I don't know, that one don't need pins now because the pins are there. But this one has its own. Yeah. Yeah. Det farligaste. Lite ännu bakåt. Där. Oops. And I need a three-point link. Det här är lättast att du kör den bara med samma bort. Jo. Joo, efter kärron. Tää on lite bakåt. Det är onödigt att ta den, sätta den här fast och ta den på nytt loss och flytta kärran. Man tar bara för det här ska bort och till nästa kan du ta den där och inte det är någon skillnad. Det ska ju bort. Ja. Det som ska bort.
Det ska man tillbaka till det kärran.
Ja. See how tight this one is. Oh shit. Oh, no, it's good. I thought it was, but it's not tight.
Yeah.
It actually it needs to be longer, maybe. Make it a little bit longer. This one. Där kan se tää så det inte riktigt svingar bara.
Joo.
Där, nu ska jag börja. Se on muna, ne nokka pystyy. Ja, hieno något. Lyfta flakan. Tää lyft lite och kör framåt. Lift, take forward and then lift, ja. Sen kan se, om du svänger fullt så far det. Jag sa till så det svingar inte bra den här. Den maximum turn. Kör inte ut ifrån det är kassan. Du måste köra ut hifrån. Om du svänger fullt så kan du backa lite hit så ryms den ut. Men ska man kan ta fast det här till näst. This one next. But he'll take this one away first. Oh, the snow blow. And then we'll take the trailer last. Där, nu far det ut, ja. Good stuff. Next item removed. Then just two major things left. I continue tearing down the doors. Rip some doors apart. This one is not the other way around, so I don't know if this is going to be easier or harder this way. There's so many nails that it usually you break the wood in half before the nails come out. Seems to be the thing. That was relatively easy. No like super loose nails. You can take them away if there's something super loose. But yeah, most of this stuff like it breaks a little bit, so you could the wall boards, you could use them for something like the weathered part, not the rotten part down. If someone wants to buy the wall boards, they're kind of for sale. Maybe €1 per meter. Like these are some, if you want to build something rustic, then this kind of looks in a way cool. But well, when I remove them, I mean we're sure gonna break some apart a little bit. Here you can see here's one that's already like loose, or maybe pushed down or something. on the way here. I'm gonna start this one. Not so surprisingly, the one that's closest to the ground comes off easiest. It's a little bit, not super rotten here yet, but it's a little bit loose around the nail. Down here it might be, the very last bit might be a little bit. There's a loose nail. If we see a loose nail, obviously we can try to remove them, but we gotta use the metal detector or big magnet afterwards, because I'm sure we're gonna drop some nails just in the just drop them on the ground. I should take a little sip here soon. Yeah, I guess we could try to remove one wall board here. The one that was already. Oh yeah, it's what I thought. They're loose, but now it's like it's wedged in the ground. So it's, even if it's loose, it's still staying there. Have to rip the low side out somehow, or go and punch the upside loose, and then maybe, but it's gonna hit the roof probably. So the wall boards might not be, you might have to punch them out a little bit and then kind of get them sideways out, because they're wedged in the ground there and up against the roof. So maybe going sideways is the easiest. Walls should be relatively easy. Same with the floor. There's pallets here also. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 or 5 pallets. Those I could, I guess, take on the front loader when you go today. Try to take all the pallets. Then we had a big stack of pallets already there, but now there's even more pallets here. Those could be used for something. Here's like one. The pallets are not. That's a fine pallet. Nothing wrong with that. Same with that one. There's 2 there. Maybe there's 1 or 2 there. Yeah, 2 pallets there, 2 pallets there. Like 5 pallets. But yeah, we can grab those. We can, when we have the forks today, let's try to remember to take those. I should probably stack them outside now so I remember to take them today. Otherwise I will for sure forget that I was thinking about taking some pallets. We'll just put them maybe on a stack here, then I can grab them with the forks. Just random wood, random wood, random wood. Couple pallets. Tractor cabin. And one pallet over there. That's a Euro pallet. This is some sort of other type of pallet, I think. Once we get the other trailer outside plus this, then it's gonna start to feel actually empty inside. That one needs to be. Oh yeah, it's feeling so shaky because the lowest pallet is smaller. Should put these underneath, I think, and then the small pallets last. One big and one small. This is like those are the Euro pallets, I think. This is like some other measurement pallet. So slightly flimsier, slightly bigger. I guess yeah, these pallets had to come out anyhow before we get that one, the old cabin. Can probably drag that one out here, and then I can lift it with the tractor on the trailer, because it's slightly heavy to lift, I think. Then there's like a bunch of bricks. That will be for the next day. There's some bricks. Then there should not be too much more stuff. previous barns we did take the tin first from the roof, but I think this barn we're gonna try to remove the walls, the floorboards at least, and then drop it down like this, and then the roof is like on the ground. Then we can start taking the tin off. I think it's so damn high. If we go up there now and try to take the tin down, you need the security things, and this barn is higher than the other one, so it's, yeah, we'll try to drop it down first. See if it's easier that way. Yeah, so then basically the tin should be almost on the ground. If the flip-flop works, then it's gonna be maximum like a little bit off the ground. So, and it's I don't think it's gonna break the tin because, yeah, as I said, one of the neighbors probably wants to buy some of this tin. So we'll try to not smash it up too bad. But I think once you drop the whole roof at once, it shouldn't. The tin should be fine, I think. Now it's windy inside the barn for sure. Removed one door and its wind is coming from there. Hello, Yankee. This is slightly bad. Yeah, where were we here? We're trying to remove this piece. All this salvageable wood. Yeah, so one of the neighbors, yeah, probably want to buy some of the thick stuff, like the thick logs. But all these boards, I don't know. I mean, sure, they can buy some if they want. The wall, like the boards that are not in the door, the walls, those I might get somewhat like off the barn, somewhat unbroken. But a lot of this, when it's like door, there's so many nails everywhere that I'm gonna like end up breaking a bunch of stuff. So this is most likely just firewood. But yeah, there is some stuff. The one neighbor wants to probably buy some wood and some of the tin from the roof, but the rest is firewood. It is kind of nicely like weathered. This wood has been like out in an outside wall for like 70 years or something. So it's got some like patina. But yeah, especially these doors, like it's nailed so much here that even if you try to be really careful, like you're gonna end up breaking most of the wood, at least a little bit. Few shed tins also for mobile storage. So yeah, but I think at home there's already, or at the barn there's already, we have tin left from the 2 previous barns we took down. So I think we might not even need from this one. There's already some older stuff left. Beep 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 beep. I'm a Jeep. Who's the beep beeper coming here? Now we can try to take this one. This one is still usable. It's like Yeah, you can like suck, you put a hose here, then you can suck water up. This one is functional, so this one we can use still. Should build accidental new barn. Yeah. Google search, I accidentally built a new barn. Look at the floorboards. I mean, even this tractor, it's almost breaking through. It's so close. All of a sudden, it could break through. It's bending like crazy. I'm gonna take the lock off so we can get this. This one needs to be out. If I need to put that one first. Den är inte så tung, jag får flytta den här. I can move it, or we can hook up that one first. I can't get there now. Okay. A little bit up forward and up. Forward. Maybe if you back it, maybe the other one goes. Might need to hop off. Nah, det där tar inte i. Now if I just would get... I can't get there. Or can I get there? Maybe I can get there. Just need to climb a bit. Forward. Slide forward. Very slight. Backwards. Now it's on. At least almost on. Then I need a couple of pins. Do we have some random pins here? We do. This one's a little... Is it all the way out now? It's wedged a little bit. Roll. Kan du lyfta det uppåt? What's holding on to? It can't be all the way in. And this is this maxed out now? Maybe it's... Yeah, then I can swing this one. But I need to put the 3-point in there. Otherwise it's nothing, now it's just bending that. I need to put this one first.
Det kan nog hända, jag kommer tagit här väl att det här far inte väl emot det där bron.
It might be all the way to the side. This one needs to be way longer.
Päätäkö tää neero siitä?
Joo, så går det bättre. Ner bara. Down. Now you can try to lift.
Mä lyft så kommer det alla. Jag sätter fram den här bollen.
Nah, lift bara. Is it up in there now? Now it's swinging. Now I should be able to get.
Nyt lägger jag ner kvar.
Yeah, put down. Now it was maxed out. It was maxed out. Then I'll see if I can back out. Should be ready to go now. There was the hose is somewhere else. The hose. Another one removed. And here's also some really old. Like look at the floorboard. Look at the width. It's like 40 centimeters. I don't know, these are pretty close to the ground. They might be rotten from the underside. You can lift up one to see. Just check one floorboard, see what we got underneath. Look at this floorboard. Oh yeah, there you can see foundation and log is outside foundation. This rock, that rock should be underneath this, but the whole wall has like flopped down. Yeah, it's not rotten, it's fine. It's off the ground. Yeah, that one, if someone is to buy, very wide. Yeah, it's not rotten. It's fine. This one is rotten. Ja, magasinerna där från dörren, de är rutiga tror jag, men de här är inte.
Man sparar de bästa.
Ja, här är 4. Här var 4-5 så här jäkla breda. Det är sånt som inte såg mig i kanten. Is that how you can put this? Yeah, take the sheet out. And if I put this chain here, then it's not gonna flop around maybe. I can put this here. Like that. Is it a little bit open? Yeah. Ja, men när du kör nu, annars det här floppar, det bryter satan. Bara det är sättningar, det bryter det huvudet här. När du kör så vet du, det bryter hela det här. Ja. Jusmara. Ja. Open close. Manual open close. Därifrån suger man in. Pumpen är något. Ja. Then you have maybe it hooks up. Does it hook up to the blue pump? It might hook up to the blue pump. Det som vi hade tidigare idag. Ska det vara det pumpen här? Eller är det någon annan?
Ja, men det är ju lufttrycket.
Ja, men det är någon sån här som suger. Man tror
Vi har ju någon.
den är nog något.
Han har någon uppkopplingsplats där jag.
Det måste nog finnas något. Was this barrel for moving water to the cows? No, I think this was used to clean the crap tank, shit tank. Wells, both on the farm and also for the house. Yeah, it was used to suck up wastewater, clean or empty out the wastewater tanks. Back in the day when you still were able to like just clean the well, suck it up on this and just spread it on the field. Ja, no ryms de, ja. Då kan man ta till Romoilla sen till bygden den där taket. Ja. Så kan man stasha dem dit. Ja. Yes sir. Ja, det pumpen finns nog något. Ja. Och ja, this kan ta det där, ja. Den där ute så kan jag lyfta all delarna på dit. But yeah, you can suck water, you can suck anything that's kind of liquidy with this one. I think it's very small, it's maybe 1,000 liters. Maybe under 1,000 liters. What's this? Mud. But yeah, this is the kind of root cause why this barn is failing. You can see they put these old rocks just on the ground, and then eventually over the years the wood that was here, for some reason either the rock moved or the wood moved to the side and then it basically fell off the rock. That rock is still underneath, but it's sunken in the ground quite a bit, and there's the next foundation rocks. So this is like the root cause why it started to fail here. The whole side, if you look here, the whole side has like fallen off to the outside. On the same thing on the other side there. But yeah, all the barn needs to be removed and all these rocks need to be removed. But they're not too big, because all these rocks, they brought them here when they built the barn. So all these rocks they're not super huge. We should, with the tractors now, we should be able to remove them. Back in the day they brought these here by hand with a horse, I think. Now I know where your square rocks near vegetable garden were before. Yeah, found old foundation rocks. I think if it's like square from all sides, then you can sell these rocks for quite a bit even. Because if you want to buy like an actual rock that they would make these days like square, then it's pretty expensive. So these you can actually sell probably a rock like that, maybe, I don't know, 50 euros for the right buyer. If someone wants some square rocks. But yeah, there's like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. There's probably, and underneath the barn there's more here. There's probably at least 20 rocks. 20 to 30 rocks probably here. This rock is hammered. Yeah, the old rocks, those they drilled some small holes, maybe by hand. Then they put in some like wedges and then hit them with a hammer. And then they popped the rocks into smaller pieces. Yeah, here, this feels very floppy right here. This board, if he would drive the tractor on this right here, this would break because it feels like it's already broken here. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. If all these boards are that much off the ground, then these might all be like okay-ish maybe still. But that corner there looks very low. I think those might be laying on the ground there. Those are probably completely rotten. But yeah, let's break this door apart here. Get this to go a little bit forward. Yeah, a lot of extra nails has been put into some of these. Right now I wish there would be less nails, but we'll break it apart somehow. There's a nail. Nail. I guess I can put these in the pocket instead. Smaller pieces we can throw in the bucket. Yeah, a couple of doors. This is gonna be. That's gonna be enough firewood for what should I say? A couple of doors. That's probably half a pallet maybe worth of firewood. I don't know. It's gonna add up to quite a bit, I think. Even if the neighbor wants the thick wood, then there's still gonna be almost 1 year's worth of firewood here, I think. But that's not the main reason why we're taking down this barn. Main reason it's in the way and not really needed out here. Plus also kind of falling apart on its own, so. That's the main reason. Some of this wood comes off pretty easy with just one nail. That's why I think the walls will be easy, quite easy, and the floor should be quite easy. The doors are harder. More nails here. Clean wood. Are bent on the backside, I believe. Some of these nails these are definitely old nails, because these nails are handmade. I don't know when they really stopped to make handmade nails, but you can see every head is like different square nails, square head nails. They gotta be from the, I don't know, 40s, 50s. These are new nails than these two. That's not moving. Just like that. Glad that piece didn't fly in my. I should have my protective glasses on too. that nail broke and then the piece fell somewhere. I have to search with that with the magnet again. It fell somewhere here, just the very top of the nail. And the last bolt there, which for sure is not gonna go. Yes, down here, some of these boards, there's not that much left. Some of this is rotten, like the ends down there. Not much left. That's loose. That comes off. And these could be issues. There could be some issues to get this, because this is like bolt ain't moving. Maybe I can break the wood around it, just to crack the last bits. Oh, John is coming back. Then we can take the trail route. And yeah, stash every last bit out from the barn that should not be there. All the stuff. Yeah, this is probably set like this. Now we can take this trailer. And here I have a suspicion we might break through the floor. This floor is on the ground here, I think. It's just completely collapsed here. Now the ladder needs to go out also first. Otherwise it won't. Can't back out. Tar de där pöllerna bort hifrån först. Det andra hjulet är precis emot det, men eftersom man svänger dit med samma så går det. Det är som det skulle rasa hiåt nästan hela kärran. Den är emot det där dit nästan. Jag provar hooka upp Simon om det hakar fast eller om det kommer. Det är emot det där andra hjulet. Man skulle få liksom åt sidan först, men inte får man riktigt. Måste prova att fast och se om det går framåt. See if we can go forward, if it's gonna hook up to that. It's like it's moved sideways. Slid sideways. Try to go slowly forward, see how it hits there. Wants to push the damn tires. It's like so fucking close to the tires. Wait. Let's check. If I flip the tire there, it should be okay. Wait a bit. It's hooking up to the... If I can flip the second one now, I should be able to... do I have to move this one first? I can't get in there. Wait a minute. Let's go here. Push this over here. Now it's still gonna be close there, the back. But it might fit now. Try to go forward now. Up. Still hitting here. Why the fuck why has everything been wedged in so tightly here? I wonder. Try to go now forward. Up, wait. Now. Now it's barely gonna fit. Now it's good. Now we're good. Then there's the tires and the side walls, the back thing. Får man något mer där eller ryms allt det där på det andra kärran? Eller för man kan nog sätta, om man sätter de här däcken där fram eller på här nu. Man får ju måste ena däcket där och det andra där. Däcken på det här är nu så resten på det andra. Du kan köra den ut där på åkern bara så ser vi när vi får allt annat ut hifrån. Sen får man först bort. Now we'll see, yeah. That one we can move a little bit there, then I can lift with the forks. These we can maybe roll out there, then we can lift with the forks. And this one, I don't remember how heavy this one is. This one might be tricky to lift also. We kind of need to lift this with the forks. But from where and how? I don't remember how this was moved even. This one could be the trickiest bit almost. These tires we should be able to roll and then maybe lift them with the forks up to the up on the trailer. For both guys we should be able to roll those really old tires. I think it's a dualies for the 165 actually. I think. Not been used in a long time. First this one. Biggest one. What's inside here? Ah yeah, here's even more of the parts. Here's some cabin parts and this one also. But this one, if you can get this one to the middle there, then I can take the forks and lift it on there. Same with the wheels. If we roll them out here, I can take the forks and lift them up there.
Joo.
And then I don't know the back loader. I don't know how you can hook up to that really. Stickar den ut åt sidan. Man måste lyfta till andra handstand väl upp. Man måste se att man inte lyfter här på ventilen. Ja. Så tar med forksen. Ja. Man får nog rulla de här med två. Ja. Istället för att stå.
Hur mycket väger det här riktigt?
Så mycket att man lyfter nog upp den. Men om vi får vi dra den bakåt. Så mycket
man drar bara här.
Man ska få, är det lättare om man tar båda tar hit. Det skulle inte bara, det där bromsar, man får det lite lyft och sen dra. Om man lyfter och drar, ja. Om man drar och det vippar åt andra håll. Sådär. Så nu är det bara att dra. Det är så här går det.
Sen får man med dem.
Men man skulle inte lyfta där nu någon gång.
Nej, alltså just på en så här. Kanske just.
It's even hooking up now. But it doesn't need much more than I can grab with the forks. Now I can grab with the forks from here. That should be fine already. Forks here. Then we'll lift that in that trailer probably.
No räcks väl och sen.
Det räcks nog för direkt förbi. Det skulle gå lätt. Wheels. Roll these, maybe I can. Det där, ja, det kanske till kärron, det delar till det där. Ja, ta all de där, sätter bara hela boxen dit kärron. Det är såna delar till det där. Parts. No, fast det är trä om det är samma ställe som det körde där för. Ja. Man kan rulla de här om man får man den andra dörren. Får man den andra dörren man kan sätta dem där emot.
Så ser man att det ventilen blir liksom på nedre sidan.
Ja, om man håller den så här så går den lättare. Så ska det få dit, vänd bara dit. Pölj åt sidan så. Där. De här är lättare än de andra däcken. Men inte lyfter man de här upp någon gång.
Nej.
Man kan rulla dem men inte. Man ställer man stå mot det där fast det där. Ja, man nu får man med forken där så rullar man det och spinnar det så att man får ena forken under. Och först bara under, vi kippar den emot här bara. Så måste man vända så får man ta med här med ena forken bara där. Så att det här inte är allt för det här. Så får man dem först.
Ska vi ta den först då, för att man tar deras fall?
Ja, man tar det andra däcket där och man ställer det andra däcket nu här någon. Fast jag vet inte om det hålls mot dörren. Så får jag ta i det först och sen tar man det här och sen det där. Det är lättast ur dörren fullt typ bara. Ja, där kilar det. Där pöljer tar man tar bort det här. Kilar det här. Det här kilar, nu får det lättare. Eller kilar något annat sen. Den där börjar ju mitt mycket det där. Det får emot de ut något så det. Det tar emot något dit. Det är något bra eller något som tar emot. Man såg det på, där tar det emot.
Det är hit bra.
Ja. Väggarna börjar klämma in i backen så det. Ja, nu är det bra. Now it's open. Now we can put the second wheel here so that it's ready to pick. Look at these guys. Not nice nails standing up. It's not the sharp end, but it's good to have the nail protection boots. That's why when I get rid of the floor first. Yeah. It's when you stand here then it lifts. Maybe it was when you drove the tractor it like broke the nail out. Some of these floorboards are a little bit wonky. Allt smått jag lagar i morgon där skopan.
Det här är inte något, det är skogen bara.
Nej, det är bara till det är ved.
Det är ved.
Jo, nej, men det är ved. Imorgon tar jag skopan så tar jag allt det där små direkt. Och all de där tigelen kan man ta. Det är imorgon i skopan. Det var 4 pallar och så att jag tar de med forken hem idag. De var riktigt solid pallar.
näitä kortare tavara sen går alltid skopa.
Ja, så kan man bränna fast med samma.
Så jag åter i flakan och sen just sen samma.
Allt, och där är sån pino där bara till last i trailern och kör hem sen. Med griplastan tar där. För jag lagar såna kasobalster som man får med griplastan tar.
Man kan ta med skogskärror och griplastan.
Ja, så man lagar ena ändan jämn så går det bra att lasta kärror direkt för bort. De här fippar ikväll.
Sen on där
De här lite nu.
får man dem att de skulle syna.
Jag måste lyfta nedre ändan ut. Jag tror att de här väger så mycket. De här man nog lyfta. Jag fick det hålls nu. Så där nu hålls det. De här orkar man nog bär för hand åsiktarna. De är inte så tunga de där.
Ja.
Där.
Här så det.
Wheel.
Det här liksom skruv.
Vi ser hur det är när man kommer dit nära.
Kommer där till bensin neråt.
Ja.
Så tar det med den.
Man får det stå där nästan mot det stocken. Kanske ena hörnet sen så man får bara få ena forken in i.
Nu är det just ventil neråt, ja.
Ja, man vänder det bara så här.
Så.
Eller åt det där hållet. Något håll bara.
Man får den.
Om du ställer emot där så där går den.
Man får den nu.
Så ena forken
kommer dit
härifrån.
först där, ja.
Så ställer man den. Man kan sätta, de kan jag provsätta nu. Då kan man sätta det där rödkärran. Och sen det här hytten för dit träkärran. De här kan man sätta, man ställer på de allt sånt som håller. Man ställer på bara de.
Ja.
Should hold. I can take the tools off this, or actually could leave this. Yeah, maybe this pallet I can put this in the barn for now. This toolbox can be, everything can be left here, and that pallet. Du kan nog ta bort det, den kan bli his, tar man sen bort när man tar bort den. Leave these under a roof still, while we still have a roof. Then the forks can be used to lift that in the trailer. Then we got sides here. These guys. We can't put them on the trailer right now, but same with the back thing. This is maybe the most massive. 50 centimeter wide board here. This is like huge. This is huge. Ja. Den här vet jag nog inte hur helvete man ska lyfta. Det var då när jag bara så skopan, det är gammalt, ett 35 skopa, jag så vippade på det och så lyfter. Det väger nog några 100 kilo. Och det vippar så faller det.
Lite så att jag ser bara hur det annars ser ut.
Ja.
Det är sådana jag ser.
Man kan nog lyfta med forksarna till underifrån om man får bara under där tror jag.
Det här håller. Så att menar om man lägger här och forksen så här härifrån så långt som bara dit.
Ja, så skulle det hålla, men håller golvet att man lippar in i det är det som är frågan. Då måste man dra det från någon kätting ut dit.
Man kan nog ju...
Jag vågar nog inte köra med det nytraktorn, det kan fast spika i däcket.
Man kan nog lägga det ner och så där sen dra här en del.
Ja, för det där man vågar inte köra in med det. Det ryms inte ens in i. Den kanske ryms in, men det verkligen bara fast spiken i däcket. Det golvet...
Jag vet dra det här nog dit.
Ja.
Det kan vara i däcken mest det där, för jag tror att det ryms in. Men...
Man skulle ta den ut, men det ryms inte under det. Jag skulle ta ytterväggen utav brädan bort och ta den ut, det vet, men den får inte under det där balken, så det är inte så lätt.
Det är rätt bra att dit det där hållet.
Yep. We don't have any chain, but maybe we can.
Om du håller det dit från jag hivans håll och så drar jag sådär.
Maybe. Then we need to flop it down first. Belts, old belt. Det är nu periaatteessa, jag vet inte om den går än, kanske den går, det är nästan rom. Annars får den dit ett kärr och något bara. But yeah, this one we might need to flip this down on the floor and then we'll drag it to the end and then lift it or something. We might need a chain to drag this, but we'll see if we can manually drag it. I doubt it, but we can flip it down on the floor for sure. Maybe, now I know how we get this. We flip it down on the floor and then remove wall and take it out this way. If you flip it down, then it can probably go out the floor here. It will fit between this and this here. Down on the floor and then out there. Like remove wall and then you can get it out there. Yeah. But you can take these away first. Then we can try to flip it down. Yeah, take it directly. Yeah. That's the plan. These. These we can carry. These are not too heavy. But should we put these first underneath everything else? Or how do these fit? Man måste där hjulen far di. Sen far det där ohjaamon far di. Så skalarna, de ska rymmas först i, men som att de blir så långa att de blir så måste de ryms inte i något annat där periaatteessa. Ja, eller så de skulle rymmas nog på di, man måste förstås det här allt i. Så de måste de skamarna på det där kärron di, de skulle nog hållas på di. Och så sätter man de här all tunga i det där träkärron. Det går ju. Så får vi altarna ut av den där kan bli till den där baklastan. Om vi kan testa ut, jag tror att vi kan bära den bara så tupan in. Jag tror inte. Ja. Jag tror att de här inte är så tunga. Jag tror att får jag orkar nog lyfta de här. Jag får ganska bra åt det så här får du bra tag i. Så nu lyfter jag upp minnen. Jag vet inte om du får bra något. Ja, så här. Det här är lite tyngre sidor. The other is easier.
Jag blåser inte väggen när den står.
Nej, det väggar nog så. Sidewall. Om vi far ifrån det där på vänstra sidan så får vi flippa det här lite tyngre där. Ifrån den här sidan lättare att lyfta upp tror jag. Det här skulle vara ungefär lika långt som det sakades kärra.
Ja.
Så där bara jag upp din. Kan sticka över i baken lite. Så där nu vrider det inte alls för mycket på det. Så där nu är det helt där. Det hålls där så det får man se vad man sätter där och man sätter där och först. Se vad man gör. Ja. Jag ska säga det. Den där sidan är det lättare sidan tror jag. Här väger jag mindre ja.
Ja, det är bara sån här liten metallram med också där.
Tunna, det är ganska tunna brädor här.
Ja.
Det kan stå lite framåt. Sådär ja. Jag skulle hållas där nu. Hållbart. Här är något pusa. Get some plastic bags. Some plastic trash, not much, but a little bit. Then flop that down somehow so it doesn't fall on you. You take care carefully. Yeah. Then we can probably slide it out. Take the wall out actually, and then slide it out there. Should work. Yeah, here it's the same thing as happened here. Wall has flopped to the outside. Jag drack just lite, jag är lite huikka. Sippity sip. Now this phone's down 27%. That's still okay. And there's like a brick, so this has been repaired a little bit at some point because there's a brick underneath on the rock there. But yeah, this used to be, this half at least used to be full hay always here. And then some machines at the other end. Low there, the Sabre. Here the floor is being patched up a little bit. Yeah, this one, it might be, you can flip it and then at some point if it gets too heavy then it's gonna just fall down. I mean it's gonna smack that and then smack this. There's no really good way of letting it down slowly. It would be easy to front it, but I don't want to risk driving in here. If you get one nail in the, like that poked up there, it could poke a hole in the tire. It's going pretty good. We're just starting the barn tear down here. We're gonna remove this whole barn. First we're cleaning out all the stuff that was in here and then just breaking it down. Yeah, this one. It's pretty heavy stuff. We could try to put like a log underneath it and just drop it down a little bit first. Maybe. If I take this 4x4, then we can stop it like halfway. If we put this underneath somewhere in the middle here, not there, but no, it should be like here. Ja, nej, men det är när den vippar så jag vet inte hur mycket det väger så när det är halvvägs så måste
man tar bara där och så släpper man loss den.
Ja.
Det där bara risk att det börjar vippa ut.
Jo, nej, inte kan man där som det var. What is this thing? This is like it's like an elevator for the back of the one trailer. Then you can like the trailer offloads like this, then it goes up with this and offloads.
Ja.
It's kind of like a, this spins and then it like offloads your load.
Chaff silage offloader.
Yeah, it's a silage offloader for a trailer.
Så det där är ju en manure offloader. Det där lite
yeah.
Chaff silage grass. Men här man tar så här
yeah, and then if it goes, then you let go. Like I can try to slow down a little bit. We'll see how much if we can slow it down like this. Yeah. It doesn't. Make sure the floor doesn't fall. Maybe just let it go. Should we drop it from here? Okay. Because this probably won't get used. Yeah, then we slide it a little bit here, take the wall out actually. I think it's gonna fit. I need to measure if this is narrower than this. Hopefully it fits out here. Because otherwise we have to drag it out the other way. Yeah. move it on, but with the forks it would be, with the forks I can lift the whole thing. Need to try to lift it, we try to get it a little bit this way. I'll take the measuring tape, see if it's narrower than the other thing, or narrower than the hole. Or did I have one measuring tape here? Here's a measuring tape. The widest spot is probably here.
Joo, näiden juurilla justiin suurimmas niin.
2 meters, a little bit under 2 meters, and then it's kind of high there. I think it's gonna be close. Here's 2 meters. I think it's gonna barely fit. It's gonna be very close to this one. It should fit. Like this is pretty high also here, but it's not 2 meters here. Here it's 178. This is wider. I think it's gonna fit there. I just need to punch out all the wall boards, and then I can slide it out there. Then we can lift it with the tractor. Yeah, that thing probably is not gonna get used anymore, but it's functional. Yeah, yeah. Just slide it slowly sideways. Man kan ta med forken under vet du dra lite utåt den. Man får den där att man räcks ungefär till en och så man får med forken ut den. Yep. Yeah. Are you just gonna change the walls? No, we're gonna complete barn tear down.
Yeah.
I already, this door, flipped the door out, broke it apart into firewood, so goal, remove whole barn. Everything removed. First we need to remove the stuff, then we remove floorboards, wall boards, crash it down, remove roof, remove everything.
Easier to farm this field, this is just in the middle of the field. So.
Yeah, as you can see there's like a field all around this, so this barn is kind of just in the way here.
It's like hay barn.
Old hay barn that's in
the middle of the field.
Foundation is kind of in bad shape, so we don't really need this for anything, so we just gonna remove it.
Salvage like floorboards which are in good shape and like the roof pins, and then all the firewood we get from it.
Would be cool if we crash into it with a car. No, we don't have any car that's trashy enough to do that. But we're gonna at some point when we remove enough of the walls, then we're gonna try to push with the tractor to kind of flop, like the walls will fall down like this. That will happen if you watch the streams in a few days. We'll probably try that. Push the barn down. Diot eller diot. De här ser du. Om man ska ha det hiot eller diot så måste man ta den där bultarna loss där. Annars det far det där så här far det inte. Så här far det lättare. Om man tar all de här bort. Diot eller diot. No blåst med lite kyl. Seems like it's gonna take some time. Yeah, I mean we're not in a hurry. Like, I think this will all be removed in like a couple of weeks. It's not. It depends. Like we're not gonna do like full days. Just do a little bit here, do a little bit there. Goal is to get this removed this summer, so we're not in a hurry either.
No, when the grass is on the field, it's on grass.
Yeah, the field around it is on grass this year, so the grass will just grow, so we can drive. We can drive just fine with the tractors here. On a normal year we would farm around this field, then you don't want to drive in the crop because then you destroy the crop, but this year is a good year to remove barn. Field is kind of in resting mode or in field improvement mode. Yeah, all the tin we can put. Then everything except the bricks and just wood left basically. But yeah, this is like day one of the barn teardown, so if we can get all the old trailers and all the stuff removed, then that's fine. That would be a good first day already. Yeah, let's drink a little bit, think a little bit. I can probably use a tractor next year, lift these things in the trailer. And then that one. Jo, eller så hytten till fram och sen hjulet emot sådär. Men om de inte ryms på flat så kan man sätta upp det ut. Men man måste ha hjulet först nu. Ja. Man stackar dem sådär på varandra så ryms de fram och sen fast ohjelma kommer det ut. Det är ju ganska bra rum. Ja. I got some trash in the shoes. Wind is whistling in the barn. Jag tror de som var lösa, men det är för mycket homma att prova alla spikarna ut. Alla som är lösa. Sen när man cirklar så får man sig dåliga klingon, vet du, och så drar bara. Prova att inte dra i spiken. För det är så helvete med spikar allstå. Ja. Sådana där vägbrädor så inte det är 3 ränder med spikar, annars skulle det inte bo. Men så hit på insidan så kan det vara någon spik hit och dit. Ja. Det är nästan nu båda 2 dörrar nästan. 2 doors almost broken down. Need a seat. But yeah, this is kind of in the middle here. In the middle of the field. So then this field will be very nice. There will only be some like power lines in the way, but no barns. It will be easier to farm this area right here. What's language speaking? Swedish. Swedish for the most part, then some Finnish words in there probably too.
Swedish, Finnish and English.
Swenglish.
Swinglish and English and
3 languages and sometimes all 3 at the same time.
Swenglish.
To make it extra confusing. Yeah, probably need the tractor, and we can lift with the tractor and I'll try to get some of the big stuff. I can try to lift those now. Or do you want to drive? Who's going to drive? I have the backpack, so it's easier for you to drive. The forks can be like that. Ja, så ser man att far i passlet. Let's try to lift these things with the tractor now the rest of the way, put them in that trailer. Couple of wheels, put them there, and then this should also fit in the same trailer. Then we got 2 trailers worth of stuff to take out. This one, yeah, if I keep it here, then he can grab it with the forks. You guys just removing the barn to expand the farm. We're not expanding the farm. Like, sure, we get like, what is this, maybe 200 square meters, but the biggest thing is it's gonna be easier to farm here. You can just drive straight, continue straight, don't need to drive around the barn, always do the mini headlands. Like, it's way easier to farm when the barn is removed. Sure, it adds like a little bit, but it's not the surface area of the addition is not a lot. It's gonna be simpler to farm, easier to farm. But yeah, like this, now he should be able to put the forks here. Maybe even both forks, maybe just 1 fork. Maybe we need to make it so it's just 1 fork. Because if you put both, then you can't offload it very easy. It's gonna put probably both inside. Ja det är lättare att ta ena där och ena hit. Det är så lättare att ta bort det dit tror jag. Ja, prova så. We'll see if we can put one here and one there, or if we need to put them further away from each other. And the air valve is there. That should work. As long as the barn been there. The barn has been here probably at least 40 or 50 years, and I think this was moved from somewhere else. So the barn is probably, I don't know, 70 years old. And we'll see if we can lift this one. Put this one here somewhere. We'll try to put this one in the front here, I think. One wheel here, the other on top, and then the cabin or that stuff there. Same like this trailer is probably also, this trailer is probably maybe 70 years old too. Our oldest trailer for sure. See if we can offload it by itself, or if I need to like help a bit. Put it there in the front. Maybe you can, yeah, let it go back out, then I can hold it and then I'll flop it down. Ner och så håller jag i och så backar det ut. Oh, it's wedging. Looks like this one is pushing. It's like wedging in between. Then put it down, go down. Down. It's good. Then we'll put the other one on top. It can basically be there, I think. Maybe I'll move it a little bit. I guess it could be like that. Then we'll put the other one here. Should be fine. Why remove it now? What's the hold up? We remove it now because now we don't have anything else to do. There's always been like more important stuff to do. That's why it hasn't been removed before. And it wasn't like, it was like okay, like you could farm around, but now we made the decision, executive decision to remove it. Now I have to roll this so we don't end up with the valve in the wrong place. Valve is here. Maybe I need to roll it like, it would be nice to get the valve a little bit not in the place where it could hit. Ventilen är här nu. Den är där åt sidan, men man borde få, jag vet inte om jag får rulla den så att det skulle... he grabs here, it should be fine. Or it is fine. Yep. Can he get it outside? Need to drive here first and then... Yeah, here's the valve. There's always so many things to do on a farm, so you kind of have to prioritize. And removing a barn is not the top priority. How is he gonna reverse? By doing Austin Powers. Yeah, you can, on a tractor you can turn the front wheels, so you can kinda go sideways like that. And then there should be enough room for the cabin to put it here. If we put that on top here. Ja, den där! Här! Är det bättre att sätta den på det annars så ohjaamon här? Nej, inte ta det innan. Nej, lyft den på det annars bara dit så får du få dra ut så får jag jänka. Should be able to put it down on the other one here. The valve is kind of protected here, shouldn't hit that one now. We'll see how it's gonna wedge now or what it's gonna do. Could go there, that would be good. Yep, that's good. It's good as it is there, I think. Should be fine right there. Yeah. Then we'll grab the cabin thing. This should be the easiest one, I think. We'll just grab. You should be able to put the forks right here, underneath here. Just lift, put it there. Should be the easiest part. Should be pretty easy. Should be easy lift. Or stable. And the forks are long enough to reach here, I think. Are they? Yeah, they are. They are long enough. This one should fit here pretty nicely. Then both trailers are fully loaded. It should be also fit between the wheel wells. I think it's narrow enough for that. These might, I don't know which way these are gonna flop. that way maybe. These guys. Maybe I should flop these, but I can't hold both. Jag kan inte ha båda till lika. Yeah, you can flip them up. That's true. Man kan flip them up, ja. You can flip them up here. Now it's more stable. Now just down. Down, down, down. Yeah. That's good, it's just against the wheel there. Now that's full. It's good. Now there is everything except that one, and that's not gonna fit on the trailer, so we can't take it, and we also need to break a hole in the wall, because yeah, I dare not drive with that tractor inside here, otherwise we could drive inside here, lift that, but there's too big of a chance of a nail from some board somewhere poking a hole in the tractor tire, so not gonna risk it. We're gonna instead break a hole in the wall there, or remove all the wall boards, and then we can slide it out there, I think, and lift it with the tractor. But that's for another day, because it doesn't fit in the trailers now. Full loads. Nej, man kan inte sätta 2 ton last på det där. Ja. No, it's only that one left.
Den kan man taistaa där
med forkina bara på fram.
Tää vaan det sen syyn. Ja. Se on bara där.
Just gonna break. I check if I can break if I could break a easy hole in the wall now, then I could take it today. Otherwise, next day. Let's see if these wall boards are there against the ground. Maybe not. Maybe these would be easy. Those there were like against the ground.
Kommer de uppifrån då liksom?
Ja, om man inte får den nedre, så måste man ta loss de upp först och sen liksom. Like this part is easy. De är nog inte rastiga. And then this phone is running out of battery. We might need to plug this into something. I don't know, these boards, if the lower end doesn't come out, we might need a ladder to go up there. Jag skulle inte fara upp med jag våg nu, jag kan ta nästa sån här vis. Nah, don't climb up there, it could break. That's a old wooden ladder. Yeah. Sketchy. Old ladder. Ja, det beror på om man stuar ner det, hur de här väggarna är.
In i backen så får man liksom sådär.
Ja. Jag tror att de här inte är in i backen här. Man måste ha spiten nästan till att få den nedre loss. If we could remove 10 boards here, then we could get this out here today. I don't think they're against the ground. It doesn't look like it from here. I just have a hard time getting. Yeah, you can get these, I think. They're loose here, I think. Ja, bara så får man så här utifrån. Så får man fara utåt rätt mycket dit så kommer det loss.
Jag kan testa här nu en.
Ja, testa bara. Ja. Så är det bara att stacka dem en kassa där någonstans.
Ja, så man tar med det kvar.
Yeah, then you just wiggle it a bit, then you get it loose. Also there up it seems like it's gone like this. Ja, sådär. Så jag bara att laga något sen kassa där så att ena ändan blir jämnt. Ja. Och sen om man siinä on löspik så kan man still fickan nu. Ja. Stack them up there. Ja, så är det lätt att det till kärran.
Här går det lätt som att ta.
Ja, så där bara tar en gång alltså. Inte faller det ens i nacken alltså. Yeah. And if you see a nail fall down, then you can take a nail. But yeah, like this, it's pretty easy. Pop them loose. They're not in the ground here, which makes it a lot easier.
Ja, det var avlady. Det här går också få man tid.
Ja. Så de där andra, de måste man måste kanske farta över ända och sen åt sidan. De får den som de är inne i jorden mycket.
Ja.
Yeah, one side, it's two nails, so if you go one side, other side, it comes loose. Every time, I think. These are kind of loose here. Just need to take the low end. Some of the lower ends are a little bit rotten.
Det är bara bra att det är lite mjukt lossat efter den lite. Kiitos dig. Det är just bara så att de inte hålls in när man lite tar här.
Så där tog det annars så här var det lätt. De här väggarna går det ju på en dag som man tar de väggarna. Nu är den största delen helt och ja. Or if someone wants to buy these boards are for sale. Yeah, rustic boards. Anyone want to buy €1 per meter. So one of these boards like €3. Maybe it should be €5 per meter. They have been weathering out here like 50 years.
Joo, couple euros per meter.
Couple euros per meter. Maybe €5 per board. If someone wants to buy. Men ja, men om man ska dra ut det här så det kasas borde vara dia, man ryms med traktorn där. Lag det kasan dia. Men man ska, så att det inte blir vägen, så de slagar kasan en sån ställe man kan inte köra ut från dörren. Flyttar kasan ändå 5 meter diot eller? Diot i alla fall. Ja. Hitåt sidan så går det i alla fall bra. Ja, det far inte, de här kasarna kom dit till sist nästan. Yeah, few more boards. My chat phone needs to be. I need to take the battery, hook up my. This one is running out of battery. Battery. I think I brought a battery. With this, I will put this chat phone just somewhere in charging mode. But yeah, the walls are a whole lot easier. The doors are the hard parts to remove. Put the chat phone somewhere here. Battery is low.
Där nog går att föreställa om man får en loss när man får ett sidan så liksom får man vik det.
Ja, man får nog så.
Får man inte nog.
Now we're charging. Let's put this somewhere here. So you guys can charge for a bit. Still, like I'm gonna take, five more boards. Then it should be. Don't want to take the end walls. We don't need to. We can take these walls first because these can be on when you drop it, or almost, like to provide stability.
Det är mest de där väggarna som håller ju det där.
De håller.
Det här håller ju liksom det och så det där huset. tappar.
Nej.
Men nu kan man ta bort.
En del kan man ta bort. Ja.
Det är kanske lättare att ta sen är det gul så är det inte så lätt som att ta något annat bakom först.
Ja, det beror på det där väggen som blir dio. Om man vippar dio så som blir under. Ja. Men nu får man ju gräva det fram ifrån.
Ja.
Man ser. Sen 90. If there's 89 on this, then they'll be numbered. There's like 90 there. Here I see. Here's number 8, 71, 73, 74, 75, 70. There's some numbers here. So that's a short tell that this has been moved, the barn. 60 something, 69, 60, 65, 64, 63. Every board has a number. So den här var där när man far ner där vid den vägen, där halvvägs. Så där var den då först. Sen när den flyttade hit.
Så det är loss
Allt är tagit i bitar och hämtat hit. So yeah, this 59, 57. This barn was maybe like a kilometer that way. And then at some point, maybe 50 years ago, they moved it here. Yeah, the other old barn there was also.
Det är liksom det lite orätt och sen läggs bakom.
Ja, och så har jag bytt några dåliga bitar kanske.
Men sen här är det nog fallet lite, det är inte det mjukt ställs, det är lite bra ställs.
Jo, nej det är inte bra ställe. Grunden bör ge ett.
Men sån här ska man kunna ha just sån här, det här leder ju liksom utan vad heter det, men de där måste vara där, de där ställen. Annars så, det skulle vara bra såna vet du såna, vad här ska vara just där, vet du, 1, 2, 3, 4 såna vet du, så man köra vet du.
Jo, om man skulle få den bara flytta. De här måste vara, ja.
Det går inte att laga såna här 4 meters håll.
Nej, eller bara i ena ändan då.
Man måste liksom stödja något.
Men sådär från ändan skulle man kunna ha något stort håll.
Ja, och sen hit skulle det vara lika stort håll.
Ja.
Så skulle det gå att köra in ganska mycket liksom.
Hello there, Jen. Gonna use the logs for future projects. So most of it probably ends up as firewood, but there was a neighbor that probably wants to buy like some of the thick logs and also some of the roof tin. But most of it will just be firewood. But yeah, maybe some of these really wide boards you could save. Or something that's
some of the wood definitely.
Some stuff that's good you could save. That's loose? I think it's loose.
Men de här är well,
now it's a little bit. Yeah, the wall boards are mostly firewood. If someone wants to buy, we could sell these, as I said.
Yeah.
If you want weathered boards. But it's mostly just firewood. Yeah.
Worth like what did we count like 6,000 euros in fuel? 6,000.
If you remove the walls, wouldn't the barn roof fall off? No. So as long as we leave these, and these, then it should stay up. But we're gonna of course first now we just take a little bit here, then we can get this thing out. But then we're gonna actually remove the floor first. Then I'm gonna remove the doors and most of the walls, and then we can push it down. Because if we try to push it down now, it would not go down. So you have to remove some walls. But of course you don't want to remove all the walls.
And then maybe definitely some of these.
Some of these, yeah.
Those are the rays. It's like.
But holy shit! Look at that up there. The corner is failing also there. That's sketchy. The top log is almost falling off in the corner there. If you come inside here, you see. I thought why those boards that go up, why they're like. So that corner is also failing. That's actually sketchy right there. Yeah, look at the wall up there. It's like the corners for some reason pushed out. Like the top log is not on top anymore there. Holy shit. It could be dangerous. Yeah, we need to be kind of remove the floor and then some walls, and then we can try to push with the tractor, see how sturdy it is, then remove some more and then eventually try to. Yeah, but that corner is structurally failing up there also. There's not much weight on this one. This one is loose. Yeah, that corner. The other corners are good, but this I just noticed that it's almost like falling off there. Sketchy. It seems like this would take less than 2 weeks. Yeah, so it depends, like the walls, as I said, the wall boards, the floorboards, we can probably remove all those in 1 day. But then when you crash down the roof, like there's a lot to tear down on the roof. Roof is probably that takes the longest time. And the doors, I broke down 1 door, but there's 2 doors there and then 2 doors there still. Yeah.
Det är som man såg där just om det far nog inte lätt inte där sen liksom.
Nah, men that's sketch. But yeah, all the floor is easy to remove. We removed one here.
Det är bäst med roof.
Yeah. I think first I'm gonna remove all the floorboards. That's easy. Like just lift them up like we did one here. And then wall. Then enough wall to drop it down. But yeah, now a little bit more there so we can maybe drag this one out today. Then at least the barn is empty. Yeah, that's still loose, and then one more. Then I think we can get the thing out then. Maybe one more, 2 more. Maybe this one I could take. This one is kind of loose also now. Don't drop it in my head. What about the logs under the floor? They used to remove. So yeah, first floorboards, then the logs that are this way underneath the floor, they will be removed last. At the same time as we remove the foundation rocks. Then we can use we have like a log grabber for the tractor. Then you can lift all the heavy logs with that. The walls are still easy enough by hand, but yeah, all the big logs we'll use a tractor to lift them. Way easier. This one is loose, I think, and then that one is loose. That one's wedged on the rock. Get it some way on the off the rock. Yep. That corner is the roof could almost fall down. It's like halfway off already. Now that's sketchy. Sketchy, right? Yeah. Really gotta look for the corner. Yeah. I mean, as long as the upright stays underneath the one that goes over there, then it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, if the big logs falls off, then the roof is just gonna fall down 20 centimeters. So it shouldn't be too bad. But of course, it's structurally compromised there, so gotta be a little bit careful there, I guess. Or look at that and see if it moves anything, then it's sketchy. Very sketchy. Det håller mer än man tror. Men man kan just det här så kan man prova lite stu och se om det inte rör så tar man och gör något mer. Ja, så tar man mer och mer tills det kommer ner. Yeah, that one, now we have enough room. Now we should be able to slide this out. Or take it with the tractor again, lift it out. One more there. Then we're not going to take any more of that wall. Because, yeah, the goal is to drop this barn, I think, this way. Because here we got these massive logs like roots that they will keep, the barn won't really fall this way or this way, I think. If anything, then it will fall this way or that way. Yank it off. It's loose. Now we got a nice hole in the wall. Yeah, now we can slide it and then grab it with the tractor. Another thing that can go with the forks. Maybe should we try to slide it over? If you slide it over this way, then we can already take with the forks and grab it out. Yeah. Then we'll see. I think it's gonna stay on the fork. The forks come all the way to here. I think it's gonna stay on the forks. Probably. Here's like a frame here. If it's under this frame and under this then hopefully maybe this end weighs.
Lite orkamma liksom.
No, but you can get the...
Lite sådär att man får ut.
Yeah, to get the forks underneath. But yeah, I'll remove this first.
Men det andra ser kan täältä bara stuvan ja framåt. Mutta se on liksom.
I'll put this chat to the side.
Onko ne läkään sinä? Mä läkään stompaa yli ja viittuvassa.
Feel this summer in Finland. Yeah, this is Finland. We are in Finland.
Mä läkään täällä viittuvassa holta.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll need to get this a little bit this way. Then we should be able to lift it with the tractor. Should we try to slide it over this way now? It's pretty heavy. I can grab with this guy. Yeah, this way, just a little bit. Now this end first. Just a little bit. A little bit like this. Yeah, a little bit more. It will fit now. There's still plenty of room here. Just a little bit this way, then it will fit outside. Or should fit. Yeah, that's almost good. And now there's this. See if I can grab it. It's very close now. We can probably try to lift with the forks now and see if we can pull with the forks. It's gonna be close there, but I think it's gonna fit. Man får nog forksna under din, men jag vet inte om man får dra in. Ja. Men man kan prova nog med forksen nu. Så om man ska ha någon chain, vi har inte någon liten chain här, men du drar guys pulling it by hand. It rolls on the wheel here, I guess. So. But now I think we can get it with the forks. Yeah, then I can grab it directly. It will fit. It will fit, but it's very close on the left side. Now I can push the forks underneath already directly. Yeah. But this way, if you can't get it out this way, then you make a hole in the wall. Normally we wouldn't do it like this, but this is a very special case here. Because the whole barn is gonna go down anyway, so might as well make a hole in the wall. Yep. Can you lift it? I can come lift too if you... I need to come on the outside. Now you can get, and the forks, I think they will go far enough underneath. Far enough underneath. That would be the last piece to go out. Why not just let it out and lift it outside the barn? Because it's heavy. Like, of course, we want to minimize the manual lifting. That thing still weighs like 150 kilos, 200 kilos. Want to minimize the manual work. And when we got the tractor with the forks right there, why not do the heavy lifting with the tractor? There's plenty of physical work here, manual work, so we don't want to like lift all the heavy things by hand. Now it should come out. It's very windy here now with some extra holes. I should break that door completely apart. There's a little bit left. Jag tror att den kommer att svårt. Det här dörren som var lite i backen, jag tror att det där är ännu värre. Så man kan först lyfta upp den när den är lite ut, så det var lite vaikeus. Jo, nej, det bör just vara bra. Den dörren är sönder ännu. Och så det är nästan bra för det. Kan man få några lass hem nu. Eller en i alla fall, så kommer man imorgon efter alla. Inte dit behöver man ta låna. Vi får se om man får den så att den hålls stable där så kan jag köra hem den idag.
Kan man lägga ta bredare de där
Yep. But yeah, let's try to. I'm gonna break this door apart completely there, and then
Där kan man lägga nu kasan.
then I think we're good for today almost.
Gärna dörren är över, ligger uppe.
Yeah. This door still one piece a little bit sticking together. This one it's almost loose. It's just this piece holding together. Just gotta basically smash the wood. There's so many nails here. And the doors were kind of I can get the bolt. It's rusted, so I kind of have to just break the wood around it. The other hinges I got off, but these hinges, that might work, but if you can get the nails out. But this one is like a bolt through, so yeah. Maybe you should have, maybe the wood breaks here. Crowbar probably is easier. This one is almost so many nails. Now this is nice. Now this one is apart. Then we'll try if we can get this one, then I can get all the rest. Then the door is completely broken apart. We'll see, maybe I can get this. They're bent on the other side. I think I tried this. No, it's coming. They're coming. Also, old hinges for sale. Maybe 20 euros a piece if someone needs. Board is very rotten right there. Now it's breaking loose. As you can see, there's enough physical work here, so we want to lift with the tractors as much as possible. But there's another hinge. We have 3 hinges already. I think I can break the wood around it. Yeah, this wood is kind of, as you see, some of the wood that was closer to the ground is kind of finished.
Smälla så att de sönder.
Ja, det här var det. Jag kan ta med kofoten. Vent, no, now it's loose. And if you can't get it loose, then you can leave it like that when we cut the firewood, we'll remove that piece. It's kind of impossible to remove right now. Yeah, completely rusted. Even this is gonna break into pieces, I think. So many nails. This has been kind of reinforced a few times, I think. It's breaking apart. There's a loose nail. Loose nails, we can, as much as we can see them, we can try to pick them up, but I will roll this whole area with like a big magnet later, because you can see there's always gonna be random nails everywhere. But a big magnet will make it easy to scan the whole area afterwards. One big ass nail. Keeping it together. Not anymore. Then the sorrow mark still needs to be broken.
Joo.
Sorrow. Let's see how this end might be easier. It's a little might be a rotten here. Yeah, it's been reinforced a few times, I would say. But the doors are the worst. There's most amount of nails here.
Joo.
Now it's just this corner
Joo.
with about 15 nails in it. Basically break the wood apart. Some loose nails. I can try to kick one board from this wall also. See how those, I think those are in the ground, the lower end. The one that's broke and try to rip that. I can try that. If I make it loose from the inside, that might come off. Because it's broken, so then we can see how much it's in the ground. This one. Think you're gonna rip it out now. Yep. So that's quite easy, I think. If that's too long, for that pile, then you can make a new pile just on the outside. I think it won't fit in this pile. You can just make a new pile there somewhere. Those are longer, I think. Yeah, somewhere there. But these are easy enough. How much are these in the ground? Should we try another one? This one is in the ground. Let's see. Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, if I can get this loose here. Now it's loose. But can you get it sideways? Once we get a few, then you can get it more sideways easier. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's just the first few. Throw the small ones here. I got a random pile. Once you get it sideways or out, then you can get it off. So yeah, the walls will be. Yeah, once you get a few, it's easier. Yeah. And then you break the upper end you get by moving sideways. So then we really shouldn't need a ladder for anything. But before someone steps on that, I'm gonna ruin it. You have the not bulletproof shoes, but I got they should be like nail proof. Yeah, but still you don't wanna leave too many like nails standing up unnecessarily. Yeah, if you fall on it, it could be bad still. But yeah, let's see if we can break these two apart. It would be a little bit easier to get these in the firewood pile. few more nails. There it goes. Got it.
Joo.
Finally, 2 doors down. Then a similar pile from the other doors, and then there's like 4 more, like 2 more piles like this just from the doors. So the doors, 3 doors, that's gonna be more than 1 pallet of firewood already. Just the doors. So I believe the walls are like 4 pallets maybe of wood already. And then the floor is probably like maybe 5 pallets. If it all goes to firewood. Might not all go to firewood. Oh shit, this is doing the same thing again. This battery is not good. It's charging, but it's not charging. Oh, it's popped out actually. God damn. Yeah. Someone had hit the cable here, it wasn't charging. Now it's charging. Yeah, the bricks I can take with the when I take the bucket on the tractor.
Joo.
Just lift it up, it doesn't need to be the you can see how does it look underneath there. Just flip it to the side.
Joo.
Yeah, here you can see some of these. It's pretty solid here, but yeah, some of these, as you can see, they look, but they're not that solid. There's some rotten pieces just thrown on the ground. Ja, de här är såna som är flata på en sida och runda så den väl. Inte gör man, vad gör man med såna? De är rutigare än vanliga backarna. But yeah, the logs that are underneath, some of them are on the ground. I'm sure this corner is worst here. That looks like it's on the ground, straight. That's, I think those who go straight on the ground there. It's completely flopped down there. Completely fallen down. Wall is not lava, wall is loose. Here's some chain. Ah, here's an old hand saw blade, put it in the trailer. There's a pin. Det kan hända det är så den gammal bit, det är nog bara metallskruv. There's like a chain and here's like a couple pins.
Joo.
I can put these kind of put in the just metal bucket, trash bucket. Metal scrap. There's like nails plus a lot of other things. Yeah, just a few nails from today. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we could try to flop the end doors down. Just flop them on the ground. The side doors there, I lift with the bar underneath, and then it came up enough to where it fell down.
Det måste vara liksom här mittuppan, det är inte det där hållet liksom.
Ja, det går inte långt ut eller tar förbi. Ja, det går nästan, det är nästan förbi nu.
Nej, du tar det stopp.
Nej, kanske det är lättare mitt på.
Det är mittuppan. Så.
Yeah, here, now like this. And now if I lift, then don't stand here. Yeah, we can try flop them on the ground. I'm not gonna break these down yet, but this is how we drop them down. Now, here's my big bar. Need a big bar to drop a door. What the hell? I thought it was moved, but it was jammed in there pretty good. I thought the barn had come down. But yeah, like this, and then we just need to lift the door so it comes off there, and then it should fall down.
Joo.
Nothing underneath, nobody underneath. No.
Mä just alttiin silloin kohdissa.
Simple as that. It's way harder to lift it up there. Pretty simple to flop the door down. John can pop the other door if you want to. Yeah, so they don't flop around here and cause danger. Just pull it here and then lift with the bar, then it falls down. I guess the rail there we could save, and the wheels up there you could use some. You could use those to something. Wind is pushing that way, so it, as we saw there, as soon as it came off, it went. Now it's good. John can pop this one. John can do the honors here. Door is up. Door is down. These are easier, these are harder to get off because you need to open them, and then when you can't open them, these are harder. That door was way harder. This is easy. Like this, and then now we just break this all down with the crowbar. Och sen det andra dörren, så jag var i den andra dörren, det var säkerligen som håller emot, så satan var helt bra i så här. Det var ett bra så här under, upp där emot och skruva fast, så det var säkerligen, varför kommer ingen dörren upp? Den här kan nog ännu komma, jag har inte provat, men den kan. Ja, bara man får den så mycket upp att den inte tar i, vet du. Nu har du lyft där, så tar det i. Men det kan man sitten, man kan purka de här lite. Det är bara med crowbar, det är lättast att börja med den där dörren som är på. När de är åt det där hållet så tar man först det snidustaget och sen då det som är på där. Och sen bör man bara breaka. Det här går nog ganska lätt, tror jag. Det är inte rutin, men det skulle nog bara sådär rätt ställe under så. De här är lättare, det är inte några gångjärn. De där gångjärnen håller mest på det. Alltså, när de marsar så kommer de loss. Just walk on it and it's... Nah, these doors are easier than the other door actually. There's no up there where the rollers are, there could be a little bit. Där skulle inte borde vara något. From the boards you can see this was cut with a raamisaha, which means it's very old. When they cut now, they cut with the circular saw, and it doesn't look like that. Very old wood, or very old. Oh. Then here I can make the pile. If the barn falls this way, I guess we could make it here. Like make the pile here maybe. Then it shouldn't be in the way. Somewhere there. Good airflow, good air here. Now with the doors down. Here, this might be a slight issue here, but we can remove everything else first before this. If anything, that's gonna be tough, but we can remove all the loose boards and everything else first. Okay, there was 3 on this one. No, there 1, 2, and 1, 2. These we could save, like some wheels, wheelie things. Handle. And then next is probably just pop these off. You can leave if the first one might come, but if this is tough, if some of these is tough, then you can just leave. This broke when it fell down. This, I think this might be hard to break. But if you can get everything else, then fine. Yeah, maybe that board comes loose. It's only this one that might be. And it broke loose now, I think, even. I'll take from here. And this. this from the other side. No, but like this. If you crack there, then it should. Now it's good leverage. Yeah, just a little piece. Take the small wood. This I can throw in there. Straight. This is straight up firewood. Just don't need to chop this down to anything. This might go in a shorter pile. For the most part, firewood. Can break down a little bit of this, and then it's good for today, I think. Maybe you can get it. If you can, if you got that, then you probably got everything. That's definitely the hardest part. Everything else is simple. I could almost break these with a hammer like this. Some of these are loose already here. The nails have rusted, you can see here. Or nails. The nail is in there, but it's already loose. Nails have rusted. Oh yeah, wheel came off. I can put those in I got a stack of metal parts. Yeah, this is usable. Metal wheel with the rail is up there. This is still, again, as the hinges. Someone wants this like 20 euros for this. Same pile with the hinges. Random metal stuff. I could take the hammer and try to break a little bit on the other big crowbar here too. I think that's somewhere else. I can try here with the not so big crowbar. Yeah, this is the nails are either rusty or they pop like through the wood here. This end is very, very easy here. It's almost like it's loose already. I think it's rotten or somehow. I can break this apart with the hammer actually. Don't even need like a proper crowbar here. Last board there would be nice to get a little longer bar in between here. But yeah, no, the walls, all the floor will be easy. The walls will be pretty easy. Then when you drop down the big thing, then there will be some slower stuff. I guess removing the tin, well, that's gonna take probably one day. But it's gonna be way easier if you can walk from the ground up, just not be 7 meters up in there. Now it's almost loose the whole way now. The middling part is probably the easy part. You started with the hard part. That's probably a good way to go about it. Oh yeah, this is loose. The boards that keep them together, because this is full of nails. This is very sketchy to make into firewood. You need to be pretty careful and really easy to cut into some nails. But yeah, it's good. Then just the two middling ones, and this one door is completely gone. this was way easier than that door was harder. It's good. Take the metal parts. There's gonna be a big stack of hinges. Just these parts of the hinges we didn't take out yet, but you can maybe get these out in the other part of the hinge part. Yeah, just like that on one board at a time. That's easy. Pretty easy, and that's the good end of the door. Or maybe it was actually, it could be a little rotten up there too, because it was like outside. The middling ones might be the ones that stay together better. But those shouldn't be too hard. It's only nails, so it shouldn't be too bad. There's like a board at the end here. It's laying on the ground there, otherwise I could get it easy. Maybe easier to get those first. And then this last. Yeah. You get pretty, with the crowbar there you got good angles. Yep. Ja, det ändrar det tror inte det är det som händer nästan lättast. För de spikarna, man ser att det är böjt baksidan så de rör sig inte så. Det drar huvudet in. Det är nästan bättre så faller inte spiken ut så lätt. Så blir det mindre spikar hit i sök upp. Pretty easy and pretty. You got pretty good. Not lifting the back too much. Got some power. Max power. But yeah, tearing it
against this barn and then it run through the walls.
You could almost here you could run through the walls. Should have filmed this from the side when this fell, then you run against, then it looks like you run against it and push it down.
Yeah, and then finally run against the middle like wood there. And
yeah, then the whole barn falls down. Yeah.
But yeah, these are pretty like sturdy. Like,
these logs are still in good shape.
Only made from wood, like back in the day, like wooden shingles.
And only like 70 years old.
Wood and some nails, and then it's like
pretty solid, yeah.
Solid.
I mean, all these are solid. It's only the parts that are on the ground now that are not solid. Otherwise, it's surprisingly surprisingly solid.
Moisture in them, and then it starts to rot.
Yep. This log underneath here. This might be, or what's left of this here.
Barn over there with that bit rusty roof. It's very good. It's on like.
When you have wood like this, this is best to just dump in the forest.
That barn over there that we still use with a bit rusty like roof, that has the foundations on like cement, like
barrels.
Cement barrels, yeah, all from the ground walls to that. It's like, yeah, the some of the supports are off the
like similar to that corner up there.
Yeah,
yeah.
Off, and then maybe the foundation is on the ground too.
And that's gonna fall down.
But there's a lot of stuff in it, so that's why it won't like fall.
It will slowly fall down. Yeah, it's very annoying to walk on this floor here where some of these are like it's crushed down there and this is like loose here. It will be nice to remove the floor, then it's like safer to walk on actually. Not this floppy bird here.
Man tar bara allt det och
This is like horrible to
det är
walk
liksom,
on.
hur långa är de där? De är där väl och sånt.
De är nog bara längst där, bara 3,5. Så de här det här är inte något långa.
Man lägger det där skogskärr.
Ja, man behöver inte så gå något. De här är några längre. De här är kanske 4,5 meter, men det är bara några, det är de som är bytt här.
De går nog i skogskärr.
Ja. Det är 1, 2, 3, de är 4 bitar liksom största delen.
Ja.
Så det är bara, de är bara 4 meter om ens det. Man bara bär dem en kassa där så direkt bara vid krypostaren.
Ja.
Det räcker, de väger så mycket men det räcker inte längre att ta golv bort, det är bara ett par timmar. Bär ut i en kassa bara.
Det är inte alls.
De är största delen är inte ens fast något, de är bara...
De måste allt för mycket som det är det taket nästan som räcker längre.
Taket är mest homma, ja.
Ta loss och båda.
Ja.
Bitar något under just att man tar alltid allt bitar så att det båda.
Ja, men man får lite försiktigare, ja.
Inte kan du så långt heller men lite. Men så när det faller ner och när det gör den där kanten så det var inte taket nog sönder.
Jag tror inte, nej det far nog inte. Det far sådär så.
Man är ner på det där liksom.
Ja.
Där. Liksom.
Man får se hur mycket de här håller. De kan nog hålla så mycket åt sidan och sånt där. Det är bult upp och bult där.
Ja.
Och se. Om det faller måste de.
Är de här takplåtarna så är det en längd bara?
Det är långa, ja. Det är nog 6-7
Där är de
meter.
ganska mycket kvadrat.
Ja, de är ganska långa, ja.
Såna har vi det mycket som jobbar att sälja såna.
Ja, det finns nog till bygg på kärron. Det finns i hemmen än de där gamla. Kan man använda lite.
Ja. Det bestyr mycket kvadrat.
Now this is loose. No super loose nails.
Nää tar bara V-pallar.
Ja.
Jag skulle lägga V-pallarna fast där just så här sitt måste man lägger bara fast det.
What's this board here?
Där är
It's come through the wall.
långa är såna plåtrikigt någon.
Takplåtarna.
De här är ju så långa.
De är nog såhär, ja kanske 6
Vad är ni hem? Har vi liksom bara 4 pallar under en här längd?
Ja. Så de är nog
Det är bara
6
det är
meter.
bara en sån här plåt uppe så där tigelstenar vet du uppe.
Ja.
Så vet så ska man
Nu
kunna
hålls
rada
det.
så ska man kunna rada allt ved ut så man behöver så ska man kunna ha all möjliga saker.
Ja, om du vill spela korris, ja. Så kan man kan rada dem där i åkerkanten bara.
Ja, det ska man så ska man med dit. Så man tar dit det värligt eller man ska ha vet dit och gå maskinen vad så det är.
Ja, nej, de är nog bra på vintern så blåser det inte snö in på sidan.
Ja,
Så där en till så är det hela första dörren delaren. Det sista kan du lämna, man slår det där. Och du får alla andra att få det där bort så kan jag slå ut det där ändå. Ta bara hiot så får man ta bort dem. Där använder jag egen weighten till en knä på. Får lite extra leverage i den när det är tomt under. Där nu är den loss.
jag har bara det lite sådär.
Pass lite i luften. Let the physics work for you.
Ja,
Där tar från andra sidan så får du
spik i taket eller
det är alltid lättare i golvet.
det workar man just det.
Sån här dörr det skulle ju gå att riva men det är lättare bara den är på backen och det är lättast först.
Ja,
Man skulle kunna riva sönder den vad det är på väggen men det är nog så här så att lättare.
ja, så det är nog risk att det faller ner något. Där just det.
Nej. Att det inte kommer någon i nacken när det är det viktigaste. För det var som sagt, om det inte mycket lyfter så sen kommer det aika, när det blåser så aika tuuligt puuri när det får ner.
Det går att inte vissa har så att det är något liksom att det går att lyfta.
Nej, det tar i på undersidan nästan.
Den är inne så det är så många skruva loss.
Ja, så de där många gånger de hem så man får inte man måste skruva dörren från de bultar dit till dörren ner loss. Och sen kommer inte där. Ja.
Det rullar. hit går inte dammar heller.
Det, och så bör det nog bara börja brinna så bränner man varm med samma.
Ja,
Det var vansinnigt och det ser nog bra ut det var. Det här är nog fullt med, där kommer gräset och klöver i fullt och bara det regnar nu. Bara det regnar så bara det blir varmare så det här blir gräset växer och det är nog ganska bra med fukt. Om man gräver här när det här inte rörde om så är nog ganska bra med fukt i det här jorden. Det är bara riktigt ytan då. Sen där nog vet du gräset växer nog det här rötren ner dit.
Ja.
Men nu är det ganska inte där är något sen torrt på ytan.
Gräset brukar vara sådär först när det kommer med vatten så börjar det växa mer.
Ja, när det blir vet du varmare så börjar det växa bättre.
Ställa det in lite bättre hur mycket vatten det finns.
Ja, bara det blir varmare så måste det klövra för det är först börja just. Det ser nog bra ut. Det ihop som var bara tisdag, det syns nog mycket klöver. Jag måste bara se det sista biten ihop. Men det här ser allt när man så här. Det här är inte något problem. Det är parvikus och det är aika frodi. Fullt med klöver. Det skulle nog bra växa. Det växer mer om det regnar förstås. Men det är nog, det är established bra. Där är det bättre för att när havran växer dåligt där så där var bättre klöver när man vet du på i. Det kommer att synas före där nästan. Det lyckas nog. Det är bara de upp som var så saker med istlar. Ja, det kommer nog tror jag. Inte tror jag att det är något problem. Nej, man ser nog här att det är klöver allställ.
Ja. Det där hemligt där har vi just med det leder bakom mot allt till sist jävlar ju mycket gräs liksom då.
Nu får vi sideways board loose. Men det är lätt att ta med kofoten. Det är lättare med kofoten att bryta loss det. Man kan ta dem loss från varandra. Sen är det bara let's just pile these in the pile.
Det där 24 var ju riktigt att ta så här vi hade bil där. Det var det där. Det stod mindre bitar liksom. Så där blev det också mycket sådär klöver där just på de bakleder bakom.
Ja, när det har växt dåligt.
Lite sen så kommer sådär mycket sånt ända mot Ryssland.
Ja. Det är någon en eller två spikar som håller den. Det är lätt att cirkla om man tar dem loss från den. Inte det ju annars, nu skulle jag kunna vara sådär men inte det. Det skulle vara ganska lätt nog att få loss från varandra. Det är de milda. Först där liksom brutits där. Så att börja bryta helt mitt håll eller ditt håll. Just där. Så får man så bra liksom. Just där. Nu är det rätt vinkel. Now we're talking. Then you go. There's probably one nail at the end there or at the end. Now it came loose. You can see if there's some loose nails, then you can, I guess, try to remove them. But they usually wedge at some point. That's a loose nail. Yeah, see if there's nails. Sometimes you see when they fall down, but need to like 10 meters out from the barn. I need to roll this whole area with the metal roller because there's definitely going to be some nails somewhere. You can't spot them all when they fall off. This has been painted red at some point. This barn. Yeah, it's been, but you can see here, it's been red at some point, but not for a long time. But yeah, here some relatively intact boards. If anyone wants to buy this, yeah, €5 per board I can sell. Some have a little bit damage, but a large part could still be usable or something. Should we rip the other door still, or is it enough for today? What time is it? Yeah, maybe rip this other door and then it's good at least. That was pretty. These doors are easier than the first doors. Mä antaa vaan hemmoseni moron, kun mä vaan traktorna taana kärrön. Yep. We're gonna rip this other door apart. Then I think it's good for today. I can take this end was. I could do this with just the hammer here. Yeah, these are not. I think the head of the nail comes through the board. Slightly rotten. Here's some pretty wide boards right here. Four wide boards. Yeah, like that, and then you just lift the other end. Pretty good way of ripping it apart. Ja det där är nu på gränsen, och såna här kanske till någon, ja, som kanske kortare, kanske de med där är bara långa istället där. Man kan ju dina där det är vedkassan, så kan man ju radda så där att det blir som fast att all bräden är en kassa och sen att de blankorna all blir i en annan än, så om de vill ha något så kan man kan ta lite så att de inte blir helt hulivili. Det där är ju långt rum nu, så man kan laga en stack med väggen, en stack med golv, de här vet du, skilt från varandra. Och sen de där runda loggorna. Så inte vet jag om de ska ha eller om man för dit direkt vad de ska ha. Så får man lite sortera det så att man börjar om hela kassan om man ska ha det. Yeah, the other crowbar could be useful. It would be better than hammer, but for now it works with the hammer here. Crowbar is better than hammer. To get a start. Sometimes you can punch them down like this too. That can also work. Men det här vi kan så får man största delen av golvet, det här tunga lagar nu så före det blir, när det är över 20 sen så börjar det vara lite. Om det inte blåser något, gör det här när det är 25 i solen så perkele det blir hejt. Nu är det, man kan ju ha långare man på ännu, herregud. Ja. Inte det är bara ja. Golvet och väggarna en dag och sen när man brakar ner det så taket en dag så är det sen ganska mycket med griplastar. Det går nu ännu fast det är varmare. Nej, inte räcker det så långt. Den där lilla det gick snabbt för det var 2 dagar så var det allt bort. Nej, man kunde bara lyfta med griplastan direkt i kärran och för bort.
Ja, det taket.
Ja. Det får tosi snabbt. Maybe it's easier this way. Punching that loose. Direkt ja. Så de här väggarna här måste man ju purka för hand först. Ja, jag bara sprida ut på. Ja, det blev många lass. Här får vi ganska många lass tror jag på taket. Det här taket, den här är ju större än det där första. Och så. Det är största takytan. Det är nog något. Är det 8 eller 9 gånger något 15 kanske. Pretty big barn.
Det är nog 16 så här och sen 10 så här.
Ja, jag har måttman så det är nog sån här taket så där så det är nästan 150 kvadrat takytor eller nästan 200.
Jo.
Vad det nu blir takytor.
Det blir nog 200 sen.
Ja. Sir. Smaller piece. Yeah, even here the hammer actually works pretty good. Not as good as a crowbar, but does work. You start to pull close to the nail, then it works with this one here. That was pretty easy. I could even rip. Like you see some of these nails, mostly they come like the head comes through the wood. That's what happens for the most part. Yeah, it's a good workout. Probably today we started after lunch and then like do the afternoon. I think that's a good amount per day. The morning can do some.
Din posten hade så 6 timmar högst som han lyssnade något fysiskt.
Ja, det är just 4-5 timmar bra. Får man så vara maxihyödyt så att man inte alkaa väsyneenä. Ja paslet. Yeah. This is physical enough where it's probably best to do only like 4 or 5 hours per day. But yeah, another day we can probably remove the whole floor, maybe some of the walls. Pretty good progress. Still those doors will be hard. But then not too much hard stuff after that then anymore. Like physically hard. Then we can use more machine power to lift things into trailers and stuff. Wonder why these boards look like this here. It's weird why it's not just this corner. It's like they're super weathered there for some reason. Maybe there's been something in when the barn was in another place or something. Maybe these boards were somewhere else first. These 4 look different, or these 5 first.
Yeah.
I'm sure this floor, like some of it has been replaced, and like it's not all original. The floor is definitely not all from 70 years old. Like a bunch of these shorter ones have been. This is newer. This looks newer. Yeah. It looks like somebody has driven over it with like the tractor chains, about a bunch. Something has happened. But it's definitely, and now we get good. I didn't take the drone footage, but now we get very good visuals now on YouTube how it looked when. Yeah. Before we tear it down, now we got a complete video of the whole thing, how it looked before we. Yeah, you can take pictures if you want. Could fly with the drone around it, but this, like a couple hour video, will explain everything. Like you can see everything here, how it looks now. So then later we can check like how did the barn look before. But yeah, let's rip that apart. That's good for today. We'll try to fish that out. See if I can get that to stay on the forks. I can drive back to the farm with that on the front of the forks. Otherwise we need to put it on a trailer if it's too sketchy. Here you can see the old holes in the boards are right here. So all these boards have not been the door originally. Like look here, the holes go like in different places here. There's some old holes. So these have been something else. There's like 95. There's a number. The door has been changed or something. I guess this was maybe in the original barn. This was just a wall and there wasn't a door. Because this definitely looks reused here.
Joo.
Like the old nails were here, now they were here.
Joo, det dörren kanske lagar liksom.
Det har bara varit de där sidodörrarna först tror jag.
Så var det bara söderlaga upp till dörren.
Ja.
Väggbräde i dörren.
Ja. Oops. Break. There's number 24. Some numbers. Here you can see like this piece of wood. Look at this. Look at the lines here. This has been cut with circular saw, and this has been cut with raamisaw.
Joo.
So this is later than this for sure. You can see it's curved. The line is curved.
Joo.
This is straight.
Så joo.
Cut at different times. Yeah. So the door was probably not in the original barn, I would guess. Smågammal, du kan någon sån här, då ska ni sen stacka dem i skopan. Small pieces.
Joo.
Och just sån där med spik är det är det riktiga danger zoning. Bara en spik är nu ganska epälagig, vet du, så du inte sotar med traktorn. Så vet du, bara en spik är mindre som en sån här brädbit med spik, det är det värsta det. Där när du kör över så bara spiken står upp så är det inte håll i däcket.
Joo, bara en spik, det är farligt.
Inte, om du inte riktigt sotar med däcket så det är stor chans att det inte. Ja, jag rullar med det där magnetkekan så får man tar det nog bort en del. But yeah, I haven't heard any sounds from underneath the barn. This looks like somebody had a nest underneath it. Maybe it's like a fox nest. The other barn I started to hear like beeping at some point, and then there was like these raccoon dogs. Might be easier with the crowbar again. Oh yeah, you got the hard part. And there's only a little bit on this one. I almost got that hole. I can lift it if you take everything. I can lift up from here. Then you can take half of it first and other half. Breaks apart easier this way. And this is probably like, it's this one, yeah. There's a nail. You see nails like this, you can always put them in the pocket. Sometimes you happen to see them. I'm gonna roll. It's good when you walk down the grass. It's good to do this before the grass gets tall, then the roller works better. The magnet thing. When it works best when it's like this, flat. Yep. Ta loss hit här, but ta loss hii så bryter jag loss där. Ta loss hii. Hey, take it loose here, then I can break it. It's a little bit something here still. Yeah, like this. Now it's coming loose. Yeah, now it was loose. It was just underneath there. Now it's loose. Good stuff. And there's just a few on that one, then it's good. I need to say I do have your protective glass. Yeah, when I popped the one there, the bolt flew, but it didn't come in the face. It's good to have protective glass. When you pull with the crowbar, it could fly like straight up. Very good to have the protective. I need to take my sunglasses, protective glasses. That might be easier to leave in the wood. Maybe it breaks off. Yeah, just break it. Almost. That's good. Close enough. You can leave it. Just break. Probably loose from that. It's only this one. Might be only one. The only one holding it together. Take an axe and chop it. Split it in half. Or just leave it there if you're gonna take the ball off. Let's go. It's straight through a knot too. That's what's holding. Oh yeah. Bolt bends, but that's fine. The major thing you can still use. Major roller thing. Now there's just a few there, and then I can carry this away. I almost ripped it apart already. These should be loose already here. Yeah, this is already. That's a wide board right there. There's a handle on the outside. This one we can still maybe rip the handle off. But let's take that one first. Yeah. Där kan du ta det handtaget, kan du ta bort därifrån.
Ja.
Det kommer kanske ganska lätt. Och där ja, pop loss. Pop it loose. Not a nail, looks like a nail. It's just a wood piece. I det andra handlaget tog vi nu inte heller bitar. Det är där, det är nu går det att cirka så där inte.
Ja.
Så mycket skill. Four out of 6 doors down. Then we'll leave the two hardest doors for next time. Får man ju bara få öppna det så man måste gräva, i värsta fall gräva lite med syf. No, det går inte direkt, det tar i det upp tror jag. Ja. Vi grävde ju en gång, kanske de kommer, att de inte är så chill att de kommer upp. Du kan ju prova upp under dörren, nu ser den kommer upp. Might be stuck in the dirt, I think. Now you could lift already. If you get it like open a little bit, then you can lift it off the hinges. Yeah, now if you lift with the underneath, then it will pop out. Yeah, one holds like that and the other guy lifts. Then we can maybe drop those down, but at least this way now. This is the worst case scenario, a wood piece with a nail, then it stays upright. Even worse than just a nail. That's why I don't want to leave too many like wood pieces. That's the danger zone. That's the real danger zone. Ja, kanske det är bra för dagen runt där bort så. Kan try to take the thing out with the fork still. Där kan du ta loss från varandra. No, ja, nu går det cirka så. Det är alltid fråga om man nu tar loss. Time for a sip and then time to call it like a day. Det går ja. Och att det svarar passligt så går det. things in the tractor I don't want to leave here. Yep, start with that next day. Yeah, now you can lift up and then it falls down. Need a little break then. 1.5 meters from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Now we should get it. Spinning a bit. Let's try with the boat wheels drive. There it goes. Didn't even break the chainsaw. That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always a little different. Back. Yeah, tools I can just put everything here so that tools aren't like everywhere.
Maybe not an American chopper taking it, but through the sky.
Close enough. Close enough.
Where are my tools, Scott? There are your tools.
Uh-huh. There are tools.
American chopper tools. American chopper tools.
Sparkade öarna, ja. Damn door didn't fall out. Kick. Då ger inte, det får altarna sönder. Jo, det får allarna sönder. Everything else breaks before. Yeah, we put the stuff in the tractor, try to drive there and try to fish out that thing, see if it stays on the forks. That's the last mission here. I think we have enough battery here now to where I can put this away and this away. Charge this for tomorrow. It says 4 bars, but I don't know if it actually is 4 bars. Man kan se om man får fiska den difån. Ja, så får man så här den. Fishing, we can try fishing that out. Fishy man. Next steps are remove floor, basically remove the doors, remove some of the walls, so it stays upright, but so that it's weakened a lot, because if you would try to push it right now with the tractor, it would not fall down. It would just creak a little bit, but not fall down. Oh yeah, John is gonna try to fish this thing out here. See if we can't fish it. Fish it maybe out now. Get this thing, last thing outside the bar. Maybe you can put the fork straight under, but I think that's gonna maybe hit there. Might be tight. We'll see. Otherwise we'd have to lift and drag it a little bit first and then lift the whole thing. Oh yeah, adjust the forks. Probably widest almost. Put it on the widest again, yeah. Probably a good idea. I think it clicked now. Now it clicked. Japp. Så får man dra, om man inte får med en gång så får man dra i lite först. Ja. Ja, nej. See if we can fish it out. I'll take the chat phone again now. Are you a farmer full time? Not all my income comes from farming, so I guess technically not. I would say it's the biggest part, but it's not. It depends a little bit how you define like full-time farmer. But I would say not full-time farmer, mostly time farmer, I would say. Because especially now with how things are going right now, it seems to become more of a hobby. Own the land, we own some fields, rent some fields. But yeah, now we're gonna try to fish this one outside. Right now we're improving this field by removing this barn. That's the objective, current objective now for the next maybe week or two. We'll see if we can get the forks far enough underneath to scooch the thing out. Might hit the bar there. You can come a little bit this way. So if you lift up, you can drive a little bit this way. But yeah, it's with farming, it's every day is different for sure. A few days, if you look back at the old videos, we were driving on the fields, seeding fields. Now we're doing something completely different. Tearing down a barn. So we are definitely doing some different things. It is barely on there, it's almost teetering, but turn this way, yeah. Now straight. Yeah, it's coming, it's good. Almost hitting the post. It's very close there, but it will go outside and he can lower it a little bit down if needed, but that's good. Here's the pin here. At the end, maybe go that way. That's also close. Hey, go down. Yeah. fits out. But is this stable enough? Can I drive with it here? It's kinda underneath here. I think I can drive with it there. It's a little bit sketchy, but I think it should be fine. Jag tror nog att det har som man kan köra. Inte skulle inte den borde kunna falla. Det ligger mot det där nu där nog.
Där taggarna tar ju åt sidan.
Ja. Det vinglar lite men ja, nu är det ganska mycket. Det tar ju isen, det tar lite brä nog där. Om man kör så här normifart skulle det borde gå. This should stay here. I think you can drive with it like this. It's a little wobbly, but I'm not gonna go max speed. Should be good. Yeah, but it's okay. The road is not bumpy, so. Ja, nej, det är nog bra. Sen där tar det senast. Ja. It's good. Ja, jag kör perus. Men nu that's everything. The rest can be here. Yep. Let's go. I've noticed that before. It's completely failing. So this is definitely boards on this end. This is the south end wall. You can see this is the worst here. These boards are the worst here. This is the south wall. Ja, men inte allt för länge sedan. De där brädorna kan vara paha att få bort där. Man kanske lämnar de där till sist. För de här, det är mycket, hela taket ligger bort här.
Ja.
Yep. I got the battery and the juice box, so I'm ready to go. Let's head out. Yeah. Yep. Let's head out, see if we can get this dangled along back to the farm. Now we definitely don't want to drive 40 kilometers per hour in case this thing wants to fall down from here. But it's stable enough there where I'm confident we can get back to the farm, I think. Kinda shaky, but not too shaky. Oh yeah, the pallets I will have to leave for later. We take this now and then pallets next time. So this thing goes on the back of that trailer. first. John the man. But yeah, that trailer fits well with that tractor. I think they're both from the 70s, so that trailer fits that tractor very well. Probably the bumpiest part of the road, this one right here. Field road. Trailer not in the ditch in the corner, no, it's good, stays on the road. Probably go a little bit faster here when it's on the smooth road, not this bumpy here. Be bumpy here. Slow down here so we don't lose our cargo. this off somewhere. I don't really know where we're gonna put this yet. John is at least backing up there. We'll probably put this somewhere where he puts a trailer or something. Figure out where we want to drop this. I'll go outside, check where we want to put this thing. Var ska man droppa det? Sätt in där för så får jag hänga skopan. Fast du backar mitt där det är så mindre väg. Så att man måste, den där måste man slippa ut i från med och sen skopan behöver jag. Ja. När du backar den dit så. Ja. Vart ska jag dumpa den där? Jag skulle sätta den där backan där som bra va. Där kan jag dumpa. Det så slipper man förbi från båda sidorna nu. Nu toistaiseksi så får man sen, beroende på vad man bygger på de här så ordnar man sen. Men den där kan du backa dit bara. Nej, inte behöver man köra dit nu där. Dit bara något som det är flat där. Ja. Ja, men jag dumpar det toistaiseksi där nu. Ja. John can reverse there and I'm gonna dump the thing I have. Let's just put it here for now. Then we'll see what we do with our collection of older things. Should be able to turn around here, just put it there. So we don't block this tractor because we did this one plus the loader plus the forest trailer to haul all the wood out. So that needs to be hooked up probably tomorrow. It stayed on there, it's kind of sketchy but did not fall off. You don't forget the handbrake on, I think, very easy with this one. Pretty loud beeping. Put it somewhere here so it's kind of out of the way. I'll leave the forks on for now because there were still the pallets. Might take them tomorrow. So we'll leave for now, then I can put the bucket on later. For now we can leave the forks on, I think. Good. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the first day of barn teardown. I think we got a decent bit done. Completely emptied out and 4 out of 6 doors already ripped apart. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll be back most likely tomorrow. Unless it rains, which will be very good, but then we won't tear down the barn. See you guys.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red and messy hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line hole Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss. Clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the